We don't want nobody to know.
Happy birthday to
Or would you rather hang out with this old, boring CEO? One's alive, one's not. One's handsome, one's not. One's a coward, one's not. And to the guy, if you are out there and you are listening, how does a girl get in contact with you? Okay, I can't be the only one who wants to know, you know. Also, deceased people, you know, they stink. I mean, can we be honest here, people? I'm just saying, you know. This guy, look, he's young, and look, he's got a nice smile on him. You know, this guy right here, he's smiling, but honestly, he's not all that easy on the eyes. Can we just be real for a second? You like me, you would like to hang out with him too, right? If he asked, sneak me in, you would just be like, okay, right? Like, you would just fall for whatever he's telling you to do. And it's not because you should, it's just what would naturally happen. I can't be the only one who is feeling like that. So, that's all I have to say about that. Welcome to part 4 of today's show. So first, what we want to do is show you all the products that's going to be in the show and say hello to Mr. Fox. There's the Foxter. Yeah, because he, you know, if I don't have him right here with me, he's literally going to try to arf, arf, arf. Okay, so today we will be talking about a few items in the show. If you're not into household items, wait to the next show. The next show is going to be epic. Very excited to share. The next show is going to be a love show. You are going to love it, you know, and Mr. Fox is going to love it. Okay, so today's show is going to consist of this rechargeable lighter, and you will be able to get this on Amazon for $9.66, but you should be able to get it home cheaper than that when you clip the 30% off coupon that they have. And then the next item we will be talking about is the Simple Dawn Less Scrubbing Dishwashing Soap. And these, again, today's items are household items. We are not going to spend too much time on it. It's not going to be like that much time on it. And now is a good time to like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. And this right here, I know you're wondering, what is this? This is going to be in the show today too. This is a foot massager. I can't wait to share this with you guys, but this is coming up in the show too today. And we can't forget about keeping our house clean. This is something I believe in. You got to get these wipes because it's something that keeps the house clean. You can use it on your dog and, you know, use it to remove your makeup. It's going to be so much that we are going to get in today. So first we're going to get into talking about our first item, which is this electric lighter. So actually this lighter comes in a 2-pack, okay? So you could give one to a family member, or you could save one just in case you somehow can't find this one or this one gets misplaced. This is going to be excellent for you to do barbecue grills with. Use it to light your candles. It's an excellent lighter to travel with. I've been traveling around the country with mine. And it's very bendable, as you can see too. So Amazon is selling this for $9.66. But you can get this home for cheap. if you use that 30% off coupon. And it barely weighs anything for those of you who are wondering. So let's see what they say about the item. They said, say goodbye to traditional lighters and switch to our plasma electric lighters. It's non-flammable and weather resistant. Design lets you safely light candles, cigarettes, grills, stoves, and more. It's safe and it's efficient. Flexible design. Enjoy unmatched convenience with a 10-inch long candle lighter that features a 4-inch 360 rotatable elbow, combining reach, flexibility with ease and with each use. It is the perfect tool for igniting more than 99% of your daily needs. Use friendly and cost-effective. Toss these disposable lighters in the trash and switch to the rechargeable lighter. Using a USB charging cable, you can recharge the lighter and enjoy endless usage. Just like your phone, this is where you will want to charge it. And I never need to charge mine. Mine's, and this is what it does too. Okay, it looks like that. Okay, so enjoy endless usage, reducing waste in landfills and saving you money. It is versatile and reliable. The plasma electric lighter is built to withstand elements. It is not affected by rain, snow, wind, or any adverse weather. Ideal for outdoor home, camping, or barbecue use. Our electric lighter delivers consistent and reliable ignition every time. Okay, so they did say you can tuck it into your pocket, your backpack, and carry it everywhere you go. It's the perfect travel companion because of its size. So I've been using this lighter for a while, and it's been you see the usage. Look at it close up. I've been getting my use in with my lighter. I like to keep the home smelling beautiful. I like to light incense, and I like to have beautiful things like candles around. It get your use out of it. I have had to use it during an outdoor barbecue, and then someone was smoking and they was like, hey, could I borrow that? And I was like, no problem. It was so convenient that I was able to just like, here you go. Okay, so let's see what else they have to say about it. It has no smell, no fuel, no flame. It's rechargeable compared to disposable lighters. Candle lighter reduces the use of plastic and save resources. Okay, so multi-protection safety system with 7-second automatic power off protection, short circuit protection, overheating and overload protection, safety lock switch designed to ensure your safety. Okay, so this is where that part is. Okay, yes, so I switched it to the safety. I'm pressing the button, it won't come on. So if you leave this around, just remember to do that. So if your kid gets to it, they can't turn it on. So that's a good thing about this lighter. This is a really good, nice, long, flexible neck lighter, and it maintains your safety when you use that feature. Okay, let's see what else they have to say. Okay. Okay, yes, it's a hanging hook too on the end. You see that, where you could just like literally hang it in your kitchen. Easy hanging lighter on kitchen walls, windows, doors, etc. for your convenience. Okay, so it does have a battery light notification. Okay, so mine's is a little... Okay, so when it gets to the second dot, that means you are at 50% and needs to be charged. When that dot goes back up to 4 dots, that means you are at 100% battery. When it's only 1 dot, that means you have only 25% of usage left. And when it's at the 3 dots, that's 75%. That is almost fully charged, but not quite. See, this lighter is cooler than I thought. Also, it's a perfect gift to get for someone because it doesn't cost that much. Okay, let's get into the reviews. So, most customers find that this mechanical lighter works well for lighting candles, wicks, paper, and gas. I don't know what they mean with that part. It's rechargeable, easy to use, and convenient for regular use. They like that it lights right up and never fails to light propane sources. Many are happy with the fire start lighter's size, the value for money. However, some customers have mixed opinions on the battery life. Okay, so most of the customers said they felt like they liked the lighter size, the battery life, that it was rechargeable, it was easy to use. They liked the lighting ability, and then the value for money. They said it works well and that the fire starts well with it. Okay, so the first review, they gave it 5 stars. Amazing technology. These lighters are amazing. They are all electric, no fuel needed. Charge from a USB port, cable included, and have an LED power level indicator. The extra length keeps your hands safe, and the flexible neck makes reaching tight spaces easy. These lighters work every time and are very easy to operate. Perhaps too easy for a child to use. Next customer said it works great, and they gave it 5 stars. Okay, these were fully charged when I received them. They work great for lighting candles, good wind resistance. I had my son try and blow it out as I lit a candle to simulate wind, and it still worked perfectly. I like that they are rechargeable, so I don't have to worry about running out like with matches or gas lighters. It does make a buzzing sound when it's on, but it's not a big deal because it only takes a few seconds to get the job done. Next customer said it works great. These are really great, and I love that they are rechargeable, although I hadn't had to do that yet. Works great on my camp stove, as one would expect, but also on my ancient propane water heater, whose pilot light is a little tricky to get. The nice long neck on this helps enormously. These days, they're just as cheap as the propane ones, and I'm sure they'll last much longer. I'm really glad I stumbled upon these. Next customer said, works well. They only gave it 4 stars, and they said for the most part, this electric lighter works very well. We use it to light candles, both inside and out. I like the fact that there is no flame to blow out. If you're outside trying to light a candle in the wind, it comes with a USB to USB-C charging cord and has an indicator that shows the status of the charge. The only drawback is that it doesn't work very well if the wick on the candle very short to cover with wax that has formed when the candle was last extinguished. A traditional powered lighter would be able to melt the wax enough to light the wick. Other than that, we like it a lot and prefer this to the other old version. Okay, next customer gave it 5 stars. They said perfect for candles. Got these to light my candles since I can't be trusted with an actual lighter, and it's great. The design is very user friendly with a simple switch to turn it on and a button to activate the lighter part. Love the bend part a lot as it helps with lighting those candles that have been used a decent amount. It's light and easy to hold it, which is nice. The battery does drain pretty quickly, though it only charges with the USB-C charger provided in the box, which is weird but manageable. I've only used one of the lights so far and it works great besides its flaws. Definitely would recommend this product. Good to know. Next customer said, wow, what a cool, useful gadget. They gave it 5 stars. I wanted a lighter for my car that I didn't have to worry about combusting in the hot summertime. Interior of mine, I was pretty dubious about the claims made by these electric lighters, but the price $7.58 for 2 was right for me to try them out. Called me quite impressed. The lighters feel substantial and worked great right out the box. They're a little different to use than regular lighters, but did a fine job lighting cigarettes, candles, and a campfire. And my charcoal grill, best of all, they're rechargeable through an included USB cable. And of course, there's no flammable fuel involved, so sitting in my car packed in the sun will be no problem. If they last remains to be seen, but they feel very well constructed. I love it when someone comes with a better take on an everyday consumer item. Give one of these a try and see if you don't agree that it's one super cool gadget. Next customer said it's easy to use. They gave it 5 stars. They said, wow, I have never heard of electrical lighters before. I wanted to give it a try and it's amazing. It works exactly as mentioned. Having the bendable arm is a plus plus. Next customer gave it 5 stars and they said great lighters were charged when I received them. I plugged them both in to make sure they were fully charged. These are the first electric lighters I have ever had, and I will never go back to the others. Charge fast, easy to use, and sparks a flame easily, whether it be a candle or a grill. Buy them. Next customer said, very good, worth the money, should have bought it earlier. Highly recommended, 5 stars. Next customer also gave it 5 stars. They said it works good and they bought it as a gift. So as you can see, everyone loves this lighter, and you can get this lighter home for $9.66 in the same day from Amazon that you order it, and it has about 2,700 reviews. Now let's get to our next product. Okay, our next product, we are not going to again spend too much time on this, is the Inspire Premium Washcloths. It's bathing wipes. You can use them to shower, if you're on the road, these are adult cleansing wipes, body wipes for women and men. They're disposable washcloths for adults, and on Amazon they are listed for $18.89, but you will be getting 6 packs. That's the difference. So this will last you pretty much the whole year as long as you haven't opened it. And you can get it home in one day. And again, everything included in these videos, I will be including them down below in the description, so you can also check them out and maybe get your own. So this is Amazon's choice, these wipes, and they have 1,500 reviews, almost 1,600 reviews, but 1,500. Okay, so these wipes are thick, strong, cleansing wipes, strong and durable for bathing whenever a bath or shower is not practical. Wipes for the elderly, gym wipes, camping, body wipes, adult wipes, they're extra large. Use these after post-surgery just to freshen up. It's enriched with aloe vera, pH balance, moisturizes and cleanses all skin types. Soft and gentle yet effective. Latex-free wet wipes for adults. Use warm or room temperature. Washcloths can be microwaved for warm bathing or may be used at room temperature. Bath wipes for adults, no rinse. Just wipe skin to cleanse. Disposable washcloths for adults. Okay, so you can get a pack of 6. And they said online that they give you about 8 wipes per pack. The bulk pack includes 6 packages of 8 wipes per pack, 48 wipes total, and it says do not flush these wipes. Again, these wipes are good if you go camping, you're at the gym, you just had surgery. Anytime a shower is not an option, that's what you use these washcloths for, and they will be greatly appreciated. Ultra thick with plenty of cleansing power. These wipes will leave you clean and refreshed. Okay. Let's see what else they have to say. Washcloths can be microwaved for warm bathing or may be used at room temperature. And you don't have to rinse. And then it moisturizes and cleanses all skin types. Soft and gentle, but yet effective. Again, this is a great wipe to use to just refreshen up. and it'll leave you with that clean and refreshed feeling, and you'll feel instantly revitalized. And again, if you're not able to bathe, that's when these wipes come in handy. If you're like a traveler and you don't know when you'll be able to get to your next shower. Okay, so now we're going to see what the average customer says. So most customers appreciate the skin cleansing wipes for their effective thick and durability. They find that these wipes are effective at removing oils, dirts, and leaving them feeling clean and refreshed. The thick, soft texture is comfortable against the skin, providing the right amount of texture to grab dirt and dead skin off. Customers also appreciate the scent and size of the wipes, though there are different opinions on the moisture level. So they like the durability, the thickness, the softness, how effective these are, the scent, the size, the moisture level, the cleansing power. And the first customer gave it 5 stars. They said it's great, works well, thick, soft, and right moisture. It doesn't really have much of a scent, so for those of you out there wondering. Strong and soft. They gave it 5 stars. This other customer, they said great smelling, soft to the delicate skin, great for cleansing / freshening up. Next customer gave it 5 stars and they said better than others. I have tried a few brands of bathing wipes and these are my favorite. They are a large size, very thick, they said much more so than other brands. The scent is almost unnoticeable, but they leave you fresh, clean, and odor free with no residue. Next customer said very nice wipes. They gave it 5 stars. These wipes make you feel clean and refreshed. Nothing beats a good shower, but these are great when you can't bathe. Next customer gave it 4 stars. They said these are washcloths and they work great. Next customer gave it 5 stars and they said great for post-op recovery self-care. Then they said, anticipating my shoulder surgery, I ordered these to use in the days after the procedure. They are high quality, easy to use, maintaining their moisture, and help me to feel fresh. I'm glad I purchased them. Next customer gave them 5 stars and they said it was a great product. The wipes were large and I love the fact that you can warm them so they're not as cold. The wipes are very moist. Love the product. Will definitely buy again. This next customer gave it 5 stars and they said absolutely the best bathing wipes on the market. They are thick. We found ourselves in a situation where we could not use the plumbing in our house for almost 10 days. We had to buy porta potties and needed something to bathe with as nothing could go down our drains. I bought these thinking that I would need a whole package, 8 or 10 wipes every day to really get clean, and only after using a bowl full of water and a washcloth. First I had been surprised these provided a full wipe down that really got everything off in 1 or 2 passes of the skin. No pre-washing required. Plus they are so thick that it only took 3 wipes to get a thorough job done. No rinsing required and no heavy scents to mask the odor. When done, you smell naturally clean. Honestly, if it were not for sanitary reasons, I think I could have used 2. They feel like a thick felt. I now will never ever go camping or to the gym without them. And trust me, you don't need the extra thick ones. Don't waste your money because the regular ones are already super thick. Good luck and hope you are looking at these for a reason far better than my situation was. Okay, so again, these wipes, you will get a pack of 6 from Amazon for $18.89. And they do have a coupon on Amazon where you can get it home cheaper than that. And it takes about 1 day for them to deliver it to you. And we are going to get to the next item. Okay, so now we are going to talk about the Dawn dishwashing liquid soap original scent, and Amazon is selling it for $5.84. You don't have to be at the grocery store to get it. You can get it home within the same day, and it's 50% less scrubbing when you use this versus non-concentrated. Dawn dishwashing liquid can even be used to clean items beyond the kitchen sink. Use Dawn dishwashing liquid to remove grease or grime from external car surfaces and outer shroud of a gas grill. This is America's #1 dishwashing liquid based on sales, and it's Amazon's choice. Our powerful formula helps you to get through more dishes with less dishwashing liquid versus Dawn. Okay, so the next one. Let's see what else they say. Okay. Tackles tough messes in and out of the kitchen. Fights grease with 50% less scrubbing. America's #1 dish soap. That's what they said. Shop our store. Okay. The only brand trusted by rescue workers to help save wildlife. So this is good. Think all dish soaps are the same. Think again. No matter what you've got cooking in the kitchen, Dawn Ultra Original Dishwashing Liquid Soap will leave your dishes squeaky clean every time. Get your ultimate clean and be the kitchen hero with the grease cleaning power of Dawn Dishwashing Liquid Soap. With 50% less scrubbing versus Dawn non-concentrated. Dawn Dishwashing Liquid Soap works harder so you can get back to spending quality time with your family. Dawn Dishwashing Liquid Dish Soap can be even used to clean items beyond the kitchen sink. Use Dawn dishwashing liquid to remove grease and grime from external car surfaces and outer shroud of gas grills. Dawn dishwashing liquid soap is tough on grease yet gentle. It's so gentle that Dawn dishwashing liquid helps save rescue wildlife from oil spills. Dawn dishwashing liquid soap is America's #1 dish liquid soap. Okay, let's see what the people are saying about it. Okay, most customers find that Dawn dish soap offers good value for the money. It cleans dishes effectively, quickly, removing grease and tough stains. They are dissatisfied with the quality and soap quality. No, it says they are satisfied with the quality and the soap quality. Okay, however, opinions differ on the scent. So they like the soap quality, the scent, they like the cleaning power, they said it works well, they like the value for the money, and then they said it was the grease cutting ability. Look at Mr. Fox. Let me see. He's secretly looking at me. Hi, Mr. Fox. Okay, so let's get to it's 5 stars from the first customer. Okay, so they said excellent dishwashing detergent, highly effective. And then they said, I'm extremely satisfied with this performance. The detergent is remarkably concentrated, so just a tiny bit is needed to get a full load of dishes sparkling clean. Then they said the cleaning power is impressive. Even stubborn food residue and grease are effortlessly removed, leaving my dishes spotless and shiny. Then they said the formula seems to be well balanced as it cleans thoroughly throughout, leaving any residue or spots on the dishes. Next customer said, overall, this detergent offers a great value for money due to its efficiency and effectiveness. It's become an essential part of my dishwashing routine, and I highly recommend it to anyone looking for a high-quality, powerful dishwasher detergent. Next person said, great soap for a great price. They gave it 5 stars. And then they said, I love this soap. I use it all the time. I love that it is extremely easy to use and that it almost deep cleans everything I wash with. It's very soft feeling and doesn't smell bad at all. I love how versatile this soap is and how incredibly fast it works. After you wash and rinse your dishes, it doesn't leave a taste of soap at all. Overall, I love this soap and I love how the packaging came. It didn't spill one drop with the packaging tape on it. And next customer gave it 5 stars. They said great value for quality dish soap. They said I recently purchased the Dawn Dish Soap Ultra in the 56 floor ounce refill size, and I'm very happy with it. The original scent is pleasant and effectively cuts through grease and tough stains on dishes. Then they said, what really stood out to me is the price is cheaper than what I found in stores, making it a great deal for quality products. The refill size is convenient and lasts a long time. which means I don't have to restock as often. Overall, I highly recommend this dish soap for anyone looking for an effective, affordable option. It gets the job done without breaking the bank. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said great product, great price, always reliable, lasts forever, cuts through everything. A little goes a long way. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said huge quantity and cheap. Love the price for the size. Cleans effectively. Next customer gave it 5 stars too. My number one go-to dishwashing detergent. I always look for a Little Ducks and I know I'm good. These last me all year as I rarely wash dishes in my sink. I love the scent, the quality, the packaging, and especially the price. I usually transfer a small amount to a dispenser and keep a big bottle under the sink. I highly recommend it. Okay. Next customer, they gave it 5 stars. They said it works so well. Dawn is my go-to dish soap for a reason. It cuts through grease effortlessly, even on the toughest pots, pans, and you only need a small amount to get the job done. The original scent is fresh without being overpowering, and it leaves my dishes sparkling clean. I've tried other brands, but nothing compares to Dawn's cleaning power. I highly recommend it for anyone looking for a reliable, effective dish soap. Next customer gave it 4 stars. They said perfect order if you need a lot. I use Dawn for many things around the house: laundry, garden, dishes, painting. I go through the soap quite a bit. This is a perfect for large quantity of quality soap. Works great on all my projects. These containers have an easy spout for super foamy and or messy. It smells great, not too harsh, and leaves my hands pretty soft too. Next customer gave it 5 stars. It was in Spanish and they said excelente. Next customer gave it 1 star. They labeled it as being overpriced and they said considerably overpriced, would not rebuy, would send back, but cost to environment not worth it. Okay, so most of the customers liked it and they gave it 5 stars. So again, you can get this soap home for only $5 from Amazon the same day. It has over 94,000 reviews and still has 5 stars. Okay, so now let's get to our last product of the day. Okay. This is going to give you foot relief. It's a massager. Okay, it doesn't cost that much. Amazon is selling it for $5.99. You can get it home within 1 day if you order it. It's Amazon's choice, and it's a foot roller deep tissue muscle massage. It's for heel pain relief, and it helps when you use it under the arch. It comes in different colors too, just for an extra $1 if you want all the other colors. So it says plantar facilis relief. The upgraded design of 360 enlarged convert points mimics acupuncture techniques, 30% more effective than regular foot rollers, with precise position bumps to simulate acupressure points on the feet, promoting relaxation, increased vitality, and stress relief through targeted pressure. The experience of the benefits of reflexology and trigger points therapy at home with our foot massage roller. The foot massage roller, our foot massage is made of high quality rubber, which achieves a perfect balance between soft and hard, providing a comfortable massage experience without any odor or safety hazards. It says treat yourself whether you are suffering from aching heels, sore arches, feet pain. This portable reflexology foot massager is here to relieve tensions with deep tissue acupressure massage. Plus, this is portable. convenient. This lightweight design of our foot roller, it makes it easy to use and carry. You can put it in almost any bag and use it anywhere. It's the gift of wellness. This versatile foot roller can serve as an exercise ball for foot relief or a ball for plantar relief. This reflexology foot massager roller simulates foot blood circulation, ideal to relax and de-stress after a long day at work, and as a thoughtful gift for women, men, fathers, grandparents. As you can see, I'm enjoying using the massaging on my hands too, not just on your feet. This will make you feel better again if you have achy feet. I've been using it a full week. It is excellent. It's small, lightweight, it's comfortable, you know, and it's not too bulky if you're wondering. Okay, so the directions is place the foot roller on a flat surface, position your foot on the roller. Roll your foot back and forth over the roller, applying as much pressure as comfortable. Repeat the process on the other foot. So it's very simple and easy to use. So most customers, they said they find the muscle roller effective for pain relief and foot discomfort. They say it works well and they like the pain relief and functionality. So this customer gave it 5 stars. They said it works great. I'm a slow jogger, and after 15 years, I finally developed some sort of plantar fasciitis or Achilles tendon. I don't even know how to pronounce some of these words. Various stretching from watching YouTube videos help, but only to a point. The little foot roller does wonders. Just a 10-second or so second or roll is all I need to reduce my symptoms by 90%. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said tired, achy feet. Oh my gosh, this is great relief for my tired, achy feet. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said get it. Helps out with a lot of pain relief. Next customer gave it 3 stars and they said, I'm not sure if it does anything. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said excellent, excellent, excellent. Amazing, simple product that can help your grip and create blood flow in your hands. I use mine an hour a day and it helps me tremendously to get a stronger grip. Recommended to anybody that needs therapy on their hands. So as you can see, I'm not the only one using it on my hands. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said it does what it's supposed to do. I love this product. It provides so much relief. Next customer gave it 4 stars, but they said it's worth a try. Upon first looking at this foot massager, I was a little hesitant to use it, but I was hoping to find anything that could help provide relief from my foot. This massage foot roller doesn't take up much space and is a pretty cost-effective option. I started off using this roller with socks to ease into it. I have found this roller can help with my plantar foot in combination with icing my foot. Depending on how I'm feeling is how I decide if I need to use a sock to provide some cushion. I will also sit while using this sometimes so I'm not pushing down on the roller as much. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said good product. I almost sent it back to Spiky on my plantar, I guess the whatever they're calling the feet issue. Then I used it on my bottom heel and front ball of my feet by toes. What a difference. Don't use it on your arch. Good product now. Okay, so again, you guys can get this foot massager home for $5.99 within 1 day, and it is Amazon's choice. And it has over 93 reviews and 4.5 stars. Okay, so the items that we talked about today in today's show was this foot massager, the Dawn dishwashing liquid soap. We talked about these fabulous wipes that can help get you through the day if you can't shower. We also talked about this amazing lighter. So now is a good time to like and subscribe, share the video, Let me know if you have any of these items or if there's something you just want to say to me about the items we talked about today. I would definitely greatly appreciate it. And coming up later today, I will be showing my next show is going to be the love show. And I think you guys are going to enjoy it a whole lot. So, all right, I'll talk to you guys later. Okay, welcome to part 3. This is our holiday show. And today we're going to be talking about these beautiful red candles. And these candles, you will get a set of 3, and it's listed for $23.99. You can get it home within 2 days from Amazon, and they're said to burn at least 90 hours in burn time. It's unscented. It's a religious candle. It is good for emergencies and for prayers. And Mr. Fox is with us. As you can see, he wants to join us today during the show. And, okay, so we're going to read what they said about this item. They said it's great for religious or spiritual ceremonies. They said simply, it's a great prayer devotional red pillar candle. They're perfect, and it's relaxing, calming, and comforting for almost any event. They said, such as weddings, anniversaries, prayers, dinners, and other special occasions. These candles are safe and trusted candles. These unscented pillar candles are perfect for homes with pets, children, and great for comforting relaxation. But it's a glass jar. So they said it's less likely to tip or topple over. It has a steady and sturdy base. They said 90-hour burn time, made with the highest quality wax. Red pillar candles burn for up to 90 hours and are easy to extinguish and relight many times. These candles are high quality 7-day candles. These 7-day prayer candles are made with 100% cotton wicks for a clean burn, making them a perfect choice for continuous lighting during prayer, meditation, or as comforting presence in your home or sanctuary. They said it's a wonderful gift too. Our decorative candles are a thoughtful gift. Candle sets can be used as everyday decoration for parties, weddings, Christmas, or safety lights for emergency or power failure. Okay. Sounds pretty easy capeasy to me. So now we're going to see what else. Okay, so when you buy these, you'll get a set of 3. Now we're going to get to hearing more about the product, see what else they say. Our candles feature premium 100% cotton wicks to ensure clean, sootless, and smokeless burn. It's unscented again. Light our candles during your self-care rituals, meditation, yoga, and prayer sessions. It says it's a perfect addition to any altar or sacred spaces, wedding ceremonies, or daily home decor. Okay. It does show other colors too. As you can see, we have the white also, this exact same candle. Okay. Depends what color you order. Okay, so let's see what else they have to say. We're going to try to go to the customer reviews. So most customers said they appreciate this candle and the quality and appearance. They said they like the center wick and fine. The candles are beautiful. However, some dislike the color. They are mixed opinion on the color's burn time, value, longevity, color, and size. Okay, so the first review gave it 5 stars. They said, nice candle. These are slimmer than regular prayer candles, but the burn is beautiful. Perfect for your daily devotions. Left mine burning from morning prayer to evening prayer. absolutely no issues. They are pure white in color and seems like they will last the full 9 days as promised. And again, notice I had said that these candles, again, they come in other colors as well. And I will be including all the products that I will be talking about tonight. It will be included in the description below. And once I finish talking about these candles, I will be telling you the other products that will be going on in this show. Okay, next customer has given this 5 stars. They said 2 of the candles, candle glasses was broken, but they still gave it 5 stars. They said, I buy these candles all the time for prayer and they burn good, but this is the second time I received broken glass on the candles, except it was 2 the last time I didn't get my money back or even so much an apology. Nor to mention this time I could have been hurt because when I took the bubble wrap off, it's obvious the candle was dropped when it was being packaged because there was a huge piece of glass on the wrap. Okay, next customer gave it 5 stars. They said it was beautiful, wicks are centered, and no bubbles in the wax. Then the next customer also gave it 5 stars. They said use the white candles for a while. I have to say that I've been using these candles for a couple of years and they have been lasting a long time for me. I just bought the colorful ones and I hope they last just as long. I will say the white candles last me a month longer. I don't use it every day, but just enough to where they are great candles for me. I use for the spiritual reasons. And then the next customer said, not a 7-day candle. The candle only lasted 3 days. See, that's where it said the customers all had mixed reviews. Next customer said 1 came broken. They gave it 4 stars. They said they seemed to be packed well, but the glass on one of the candles was broken as if it had been crushed. Other than that, good candles. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said, nice set. I am glad I ordered these candles. They light easily and give my room a warm glow. I would order again from this seller. Next customer gave 5 stars. They said the candles were the right size, great size candle for a home. Now let's see what the forum review people said. Okay, so this is a 3-star review. They said they are not 7-day candles, but rather a 3.5-day candle. I was so excited when I ordered these candles, but was disappointed when they came because they was only last half the time they're reported to last. Okay, so that's kind of a disappointed customer. Here's another disappointed customer. They gave it only 2 stars. They said not 7-day candles. They're nice candles, but 100% not 7-day candles. The photo is literally after 24 hours. If you're looking for a 7-day candle, these are definitely not it. I say max, these candles would last 3 to 4 days, if that. Sucks because I purchased 4 different colors, and I feel like I was ripped off. Next customer said glass pieces shaking inside the box. They gave it 3 stars. They said, I have not tried this out because I heard some pieces inside the box. I was worried the glass would have broken, so I carefully opened one side. When I opened 2 sides of the flap, the broken glass pieces were there. I decided not to open the box completely for safety and called Amazon right away. They supposedly processed a refund for me, yet I did not get a confirmation in my email from the time I called them more than 5 hours ago, as it is now. I will call them once more. Meantime, I had to reorder this again, but it was not red. Rather, they only had blue. No choice. I will update this on the refund and the quality of the candle once I try it out. Then they said, I was told I could not send it back due to the state of the item with broken glass inside. I did not think it made sense to return it anyways. This item came in 2 boxes, an inner original box, and was enclosed in an Amazon printed box. The inner original box had a huge sticker that says fragile, but the outside box did not indicate the contents was fragile. I don't know how that was overlooked when I called customer service. I advised the rep to send a note to the people in the packaging department to handle and label items appropriately, especially if the items need care. In this case, the item is glass. Then they said, update on the refund. I'm extremely satisfied and very happy that my business is appreciated. I received very professional customer service from Amazon. They explained that the refund will kick in right away. We'll give another update here when I have tried the candles. And then they showed like a little picture. The last review is 4 stars. It says it burns. These do burn a long time. The quality of the wax is not the best, and the glass will start to turn black inside after a while. But overall, these are good candles and look nice. And again, they gave it 4 stars, which is pretty high, for that customer making their little small complaints. And again, you can get these candles on Amazon. They come in many colors. I got the red, and I will be including that in the description below. You can get it within 2 days from Amazon, and it costs $23.99 to get a set of 3. And I think what they mean is, in total, when they say 90-hour burn time, I think they mean if you burn one at a time, like this one, then go to that one, and then go to your next candle. That's what I think they mean. Okay, so now we're going to talk about the other products that we are going to be talking about in the show. Okay, now that we are finished with that, you see the Mr. Fox. We will be talking about the Love and XXX incense. Yes, we will be talking about that. We will be talking about the Colgate toothpaste. We will be talking about this special Body Fantasy body spray. We will be talking about Dr. Scholl's severely cracked heel repair. And the last item we will be talking about, or one of the items, is Jergens Ultra Healing Lotion. Okay? And again, we just talked about these candles. And those are the products for this show. So now we are going to get to the next item. And that next item happens to be the incense. Okay. Now these incense are listed for $9.90. You can get them within 2 days. It's a pack of 6, and that includes 120 incense sticks. So that's what you can expect. And there are many other options besides this option right here. So this product, they said it's 100% natural plant-based ingredient with absolutely no artificial ingredients. And their incense has a subtle fragrance that helps create a happy feeling. And then they said it's made in India. Their incenses are used in the home, offices, and places of worship such as churches and temples. Okay. We're going to get to the reviews. Most customers said they appreciate the incense's pleasant scent and it's a good value for their money. They find it relaxing and easy to use. However, some have mixed opinions about the burn time and the incense holder. So this is the incense holder it comes with. Right there. It's on the side of the box. Okay, so the first review, they gave it 5 stars. They said warm and spicy. Really nice, rich incense. Well packaged bundles, easy to use. And they said good value too, warm and spicy. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said great smell and quality. I used this product immediately after it arrived and lit my phone in my home, and it smells great. Exactly what I intended it for. Goal accomplished. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They called it a value pack. They said, wow, good variety for the price. I am pleased with the variety. Next customer said 5 stars. Incense is what they gave it. This is my favorite incense from hemp The scent isn't too overwhelming, and it makes the atmosphere feel balanced, protected, and peaceful. Next customer gave it 5 stars, and they said that it was overpowering. I'm not a big fan of the scent. It's kind of strong, but it does refresh the room. It hadn't brought any money or luck. They are easy to light and they burn for a long period. I'll say one stick lasts about 35 minutes. I think they might be talking about the money incense because, again, you can click any of the incense for the one listed with this. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said, love these. Leaves your home in a calming scent and feel and enjoy. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said, nice scent. I love this scent. I burn 2 in different rooms and the whole place is scented. And the next customer gave it 5 stars too. They said they use this incense every day. I love them. I use them every day. I'm never without them. So as you guys can see, everybody likes these incense. So you will get 6 of these, a pack of 6, which is a total of 120 incense, and you can get it within 2 days from Amazon for only $9.90. And now we are going to get to our next product, and that is going to be the Colgate Cavity Protection Regular Fluoride Toothpaste. And they gave it 4.5 stars, and almost 4,000 people have reviewed this toothpaste. And Amazon is selling it for $1.97. You can get it within 1 day, and the normal price on Amazon is $4.19. And okay, let's see what else they have to say. They said again, this toothpaste, Colgate Cavity Protection Regular Fluoride Toothpaste, strengthens teeth with active fluoride and fights cavities. Freshen your breath and clean your teeth with Colgate. Helps protect teeth against cavities, freshens breath, cleans teeth thoroughly. They said that fluoride provides trusted cavity protection for the entire family. Formulated with active fluoride, and this toothpaste is clinically proven to strengthen teeth and leave your mouth feeling fresh and clean. The Colgate toothpaste is ADA, American Dental Association accepted. It has been trusted by dentists and parents globally for over 45 years. Okay. So the directions, they said squeeze a pea-sized amount of toothpaste onto your toothbrush. Brush all tooth surfaces in a circular motion for at least 2 minutes. Spit out the toothpaste and rinse your mouth thoroughly. Okay. Okay, stay seated, Mr. Fox. Okay, let's hear what most of the customers have to say. Customers find this toothpaste to be a good value for the price. They find it has a pleasant taste and performs well. Many of them appreciate that it leaves their mouth feeling clean and refreshed. The breath freshness and ease of use are also appreciated. However, some customers dislike the seal on the tube. So they gave it a thumbs up for the taste, the functionality, toothpaste quality, cleanliness, fresh breath, ease of use, the seal, and then they said it was a great value. Okay, so now we're going to read one of the top reviews in the U.S. Okay, so this customer gave it 5 stars. They said the Daily Defender, Colgate Cavity Protection Regular Fluoride Toothpaste, white. In a world filled with countless toothpaste options, promising whiter teeth, fresher breath, and more confidence than a motivational speaker, Colgate Cavity Protection Regular Fluoride Toothpaste stands as a timeless classic, a true champion of oral hygiene. This isn't just toothpaste, it's a daily ritual of defense, a fortress for your teeth, and a loyal companion in the battle against cavities. First impressions, classic, clean, trustworthy. The moment you unscrew the cap and squeeze out that first of the white paste, you're greeted by a familiar minty taste, clean, refreshing, and comforting. Colgate has been around for around a decade with good reason. The design of the tube is straightforward with that iconic red and white branding that reminds you this is the original, the tried and true. It's not here for gimmicks, it's here for results. Yeah, it has our American flag colors, red, white, and blue. The experience, minty freshness that lasts. As the toothpaste hits your brush, you feel the smooth texture perfectly balanced, neither too thick nor too runny. And then the magic happens. That first brush brings an explosion of minty freshness that wakes you up like cool morning breeze. It's invigorating, yet not overpowering. A balanced flavor that leaves your mouth feeling clean and refreshed long after you rinse. But it's not just that about flavor. You can practically feel the fluoride going to work, shielding your teeth with each brush stroke. It's like your own personal army of defense, marching into action, fortifying your enamel and creating a barrier against the sneaky forces of plaque and cavities. You know it's doing its job, and that's the confidence boost you need every day. Performance, a cavity busting champion. Colgate's cavity protection formula is no joke. Day after day, it fights the good fight, ensuring that your teeth stay strong and your smile stays bright. Whether you're tackling morning breath, freshening up after lunch, or preparing for bed, this toothpaste has you covered. It works diligently, scrubbing away plaque, bacteria, and food particles, all while reinforcing your teeth with the power of fluoride. Interesting. Jesus Christ, that they really wrote a long review. Okay, so then they said, and let's not forget about the longevity of the clean filling. Colgate doesn't just clean your teeth, it leaves your mouth with a lasting freshness that carries you throughout the day. No mid-morning slump needed. It's the kind of freshness that makes you feel ready to face anything, a meeting, a date, or even just a regular day with a confident smile. Affordability and value. Quality without compromise. What's even more amazing is that Colgate offers this reliable, high-quality toothpaste without breaking the bank. It's affordable, accessible, and delivers premium results. You're not paying for flashy marketing or exotic ingredients. You're investing in a formula that's been perfected over the years to do exactly what it promises, to protect your teeth and keep your smile dazzling. The verdict, an everyday essential. Colgate Cavity Protection Regular Fluoride Toothpaste is more than just a toothpaste. It's your daily ally in the quest for a healthy mouth. It's a product that has stood the test of time, and for good reason. When you reach for that tube, you're not just brushing your teeth. You're ensuring that your smile stays cavity-free and brilliant for years to come. Are you guys liking this after hearing that? Sounds pretty good to me. So again, this toothpaste, it got 5 stars from the next customer. They just said it was great normal toothpaste for the price. I like that it has a nice taste. Isn't overly hot with mint. It does the job for the price. It's great. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said affordable and shiny teeth. The amount you get for the price is worth it. It keeps my breath fresh all day, and I love the foam that builds around your teeth. My teeth look very shiny and white after. Next customer gave it 5 stars. Excellent price. The price for this toothpaste was apparently on sale and very reasonably. Based on other stores, it's a great price for this toothpaste. Next customer gave it only 4 stars. They said basic but does the job. Basic toothpaste, good value, cheap. If you're looking for something affordable but name brand, this is the one I recommend. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said great product. This item is described. I guess great as described. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said fresh and effective toothpaste. The toothpaste leaves my mouth feeling super fresh and noticeably brighter after 1 month of use. The mint flavor is strong but not overpowering, perfect for a lasting clean feel. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said that it gives you fresh breath. I like the cleanliness after brushing. I like the fresh smell after use. I can tell that after you can see a little whitening effect as well too. The texture is thick to me. And then this review is from overseas. It says Colgate Cavity Protection Regular Fluoride Toothpaste. They received the order. They said thanks, everything's fine, and they gave it 5 stars. And again, guys, you can get this toothpaste within 1 day from Amazon for $1.97. It has like 4,000 reviews and it's on sale. The previous price before sale was $4.19, and that's for a pack of 1. You can get this for $1.97. And we are going to move on to our next product of the day. Okay, so now we're going to talk about the Jergens Ultra Healing Repairs and Heals Extra Dry Skin with Vitamin C and B5. And they have 138 reviews. You can get this home within 1 day, and it only costs $5.20. But if you want to have a pack of 2 like me, then you will have to pay $9.97. It has 4.5 stars. And it's packed with vitamin C, vitamin E, and B5, and it's supposed to be helping you to prevent dry skin. And you should put one in every room and basically have it by your sink after you wash your hands. This lotion heals and it revitalizes dry skin, absorbs fast into extra dry skin, including dried out flaky hands or typical rough spots like heels, elbows, and knees. Okay, so again, let's hear what the average customer thinks. Customers find this lotion moisturizing and preventing dryness and itching. They appreciate its small size, making it suitable for travel or keeping in purses. However, some feel the product is overpriced considering its small size. Okay, so the customers, the majority all gave it 5 stars. So we're going to read the reviews that aren't 5 stars. So here's the 2-star review. This person was dissatisfied. They said the product was overpriced. This product is very overpriced considering it's only 1 ounce, and they gave it only 2 stars. The next unhappy customer said great travel size, but they gave it 4 stars. They said love Jergens lotion. They are always smooth and non-greasy and not an overpowering scent. Okay, so here's the other reviews. This customer gave it 5 stars. They said it's their favorite lotion. Great lotion for feet, hands, and body. Absorbs fast and helps prevent dryness and itching. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said it really helps. This lotion really has helped my hands and fingernails heal. Thank you. Heal themselves. Thank you. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said it's moisturizing. This is a nice moisturizing lotion that doesn't leave skin feeling too oily with little to no scent. It is a nice size and good to have while traveling, especially if you use hand sanitizer a lot. Okay, so the next customer gave it 5 stars, and they said best senior moisturizer. They said I am 64 and I love it for my dry skin. It feels good. It doesn't smell anything. I highly recommend it. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said these are great for your purse. I have one in every room. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said great for cuts and rough hands. Okay, so again, you can get this Jergens Ultra Healing Lotion home for only $5, and it ships in 1 day from Amazon. If you want to, you will have to pay $9.97. And it has 4.5 stars. And now we are going to move on to our next product. And that product is Dr. Scholl's Severe Cracked Heel Repair Restoring Balm. For dry, cracked feet, heals and moisturizes your feet. Now, this is Amazon's choice. You can get it home within 1 day for $6.47. You can get it home cheaper if you use the 20% off coupon listed in the Amazon description. and it has 24,000 reviews. They said this heals, it moisturizes cracked feet for healthy feet. It's a restoring balm. Okay? Now it says you can get a pack of 3 too for $19.41. They said this cream is safe for diabetics. It soothes irritated, inflamed, dry skin, smooths and fills heel cracks. Specifically designed to heal and repair dry skin, leaving a rich moisturizing layer of protection. Then they said an intensely hydrating blend that softens, hydrates, and moisturizes dry, cracked heels. Okay, now let's see what else they have to say. Doctors recommend and they love it. Easy to use, no touch applicator stick. Okay. We designed Dr. Scholl's Severe Cracked Heel Repair Restoring Balm to meet the needs of people who have extremely dry, cracked heels or thick, tough skin on the heels, which can be both uncomfortable as well as embarrassing. Dermatology tested balm is enriched with an ideal amount of Ura 25% that starts working instantly to draw water deep into the skin. It glides on smoothly, hydrating your skin, moisturizing, and filling cracks, while leaving an invisible layer of protection. An Epsom salt and essential oils complex helps soothe irritated dry skin. Okay. And again, the customers gave it 4.5 stars. Most customers appreciate the skin moisturizer for its performance, softness, and crack resistance. They find it effective in reducing cracked heels and rough patches. The smell is pleasant and application is easy. Many customers appreciate the healing properties. However, some have issues with dryness and greasiness. So this is what they all like. They like the functionality, the softness. They said it was crack resistant, ease of application. They liked the smell. They felt like it had healing properties. They didn't feel it was too greasy. And then let's see what they had to say. Okay, so this customer gave it 5 stars. They said they loved this balm. I recently discovered the wonders of Dr. Scholl's Severe Cracked Heel Repair Restoring Balm, and I can confidently say it's been a game changer in my foot care routine. This restoring balm has proven to be an effective and reliable solution for healing and repairing severe cracked heels. I had just discovered it too, and it works wonderfully. From the moment I started using this product, I noticed a significant improvement in the condition of my heels. The balm is rich and nourishing, providing deep hydrating to the dry and damaged skin. It quickly absorbs, leaving no greasy residue behind, and delivers long-lasting moisture. What truly sets Dr. Scholl's Restoring Balm apart is its restorative properties. The formula contains powerful ingredients that work to repair and rejuvenate the skin. I found that with consistent use, the balm helped heal the cracks, soften rough patches, and restore the natural smoothness of my heels. Another aspect I appreciate about this product is its ease of use. The balm comes with a convenient tube allowing for precise application without any mess or waste. It has a pleasant, mild scent that is not overpowering, making it suitable for those with sensitive to strong fragrances. As you can see, these customers are taking these products very serious, and I know that because of how long their reviews are. Okay, so this customer continued to say they was impressed by the noticeable results within a relatively short period. As I continued to use the balm, my heels became visibly smoother and healthier. The dryness and discomfort associated with cracked heels were significantly reduced, and I felt more confident in showing my feet. And that's what you want. You want to be confident when you go out and you have to wear your flip-flops. You don't want to be embarrassed or shameful or want to hide your feet What if you hurt your foot and a doctor has to see it? That's why you got to get this cream. Furthermore, the longevity of the product is remarkable. A little goes a long way, and even with regular use, the tube lasted me for a considerable period. This not only makes it cost effective, but also ensures that I have a reliable solution on hand whenever my heels require some extra care. Then they said, overall, I highly recommend Dr. Scholl's Severe Cracked Heel Repair Restoring Balm to anyone struggling with cracked and damaged heels. Its hydrating and restorative properties, along with its ease of use, make it an essential addition to any foot care routine. Say goodbye to cracked heels and hello to smooth, healthy feet with this remarkable restoring balm. Now, that was a very positive review. As you can see, people are really liking this balm. I'm not the only one. Okay, next review gave it 5 stars. They said this product works. I highly recommend this product. It works. Best product to help your feet and heel. Easy application, goes on smooth, no greasy feeling. And in just a few days, you will see and feel a difference. So glad to have found this product. Next customer gave it 4 stars. They said the one who walks. In a kingdom where people often suffer from severe cracked heels, a legendary healer emerged with a powerful solution. Dr. Scholl's Severe Cracked Heel Repair Restoring Balm. This magical balm was crafted with the finest ingredients, designed to deeply moisturize and restore even the most severely cracked heels. Its advanced formula quickly gained a reputation as a legendary cure for those suffering with cracked heels. As people began to use the balm, they quickly discovered its incredible power and the performance its unique blend of moisturizing ingredients such as shea butter penetrated deeply into the skin, restoring and rejuvenating even the most damaged feet. Word of the balm's legendary healing power spread quickly throughout the kingdom, and as soon as people from all over came to seek out the legendary Dr. Scholl's Severely Cracked Heel Repair Restoring Balm. I guess they're just trying to say word gets around when you're using stuff like this and it works. Next customer gave it 5 stars and they said it worked. I struggled with being able to keep my heels in the ball of my feet from cracking. They said they've tried pedicures, lotions, oils, pills, only to provide a temporary fix. I've been using this for 2 weeks, once in the morning and once in the evening, especially after bathing, and the cracks on one heel are gone. The other heel, my worst one, has improved so significantly, I've been floored. If you're looking for something to help with cracking, I highly recommend giving this a try. This has worked better than using it's some urea 40% cream. I wish I had found this sooner so my feet would have looked better this summer. And again, this product, I will be including it in the description below, and it is worth the money and it's not too expensive to fix your feet, as you can see. Okay, so this customer said they absolutely love how this has restored their feet. They gave it 5 stars. They said, I absolutely love how this restored my feet. They said it again. They said, I recently picked up the Dr. Scholl's Severe Cracked Heel Repair Restoring Balm, and I'm already seeing such a difference. Just a week into using this product, and my dry, cracked heels are noticeably smoother and more hydrated. Works like a charm. This heel balm really lives up to its claims. The soothing effect was almost immediate and my heels started to feel more comfortable right away. The texture is just perfect. Not too greasy, but rich enough to feel nourishing. I was worried about the smell, sometimes associated with foot products. But this one has a subtle, pleasant scent that I absolutely love. So easy to use. One of my favorite things about this product is how easy it is to apply. A little goes a long way and it absorbs quickly without leaving any residue. Without leaving a greasy residue too. I use it at night before bed, and I've noticed my feet feel so much softer in the morning. Plus, it doesn't mess up my sheets. They're making me want to feel my feet because I've been using it for a few days too. It's definitely working on my heels. And then they said why I recommend it. It hydrates, moisturizes incredibly well. It has improved the appearance and comfort of my feet. It's not greasy and has a nice smell. Then they said, honestly, if you're struggling with dry, rough skin on your heels, I highly recommend giving Dr. Scholl's Severely Cracked Heel Repair Restoring Balm a try. It's made such a difference for me in just a short amount of time. I plan on keeping it as a staple in my foot care routine. Now we're going to read overseas review. They gave it 5 stars. They said, excellent cream for cracked heels. This cream is very effective. For badly cracked heels, it created significant results in just 3 to 4 days. As well, it is easy to apply. Best cream I have tried. I highly recommend it. Next customer overseas said it works. They gave it 5 stars. And they said it was noticeable results from the first use. Next customer gave it 5 stars. Superb. Very effective. Value for money. And this is our last review for the Severe Cracked Heel Repair by Dr. Scholl's. They gave it 5 stars. They said it's amazing. This stuff works. You need to apply it consistently when you first start to use it. But then it lasts a long time and only needs occasional touch-ups. My heels were really badly cracked, but after a week of consistent application, all the cracks were gone. Most effective if you apply it 5 to 10 minutes after a bath or shower. That's usually when I apply mine, and it works really well. And I put on my beautiful socks that I talked about in the last video. And again, you can get the Dr. Scholl's Severe Cracked Heel Restoring Balm for $6.47. You can get it within 1 day shipping from Amazon. And then they have a 20% coupon on Amazon where you can get it home just a little cheaper. This is Amazon's choice. Has over 24,000 reviews, which means everybody likes it because they rated it pretty high. Now we're going to move on to our last product of the day, and it is the Body Fantasy Body Spray Holiday Gift Set for you. And you get a total of 3. You can get this home from Amazon within 2 days with Prime. And it is only going to cost you $6.99. And let's see what they have to say. Okay, so they agreed that this makes a great gift. Okay, so you got 3 cents. Okay, so this is the Twilight Mist, a mesmerizing and mysterious fragrance featuring notes of coconut, mandarin orange, and plum. The next one is Japanese Cherry Blossom, a charming blend of warm oriental notes, fresh cherry blossom, succulent rose, and amber swirling petals from the Japanese cherry blossom tree inspire a fragrance full of romance, desire, and charm. And also, if you are watching this and you're new to my show, please subscribe and like and share the video. Also, comment below if you liked any of the products I had tonight, or if you own any of the products, or if you really like the Dr. Scholl's Severely Cracked Heel Repair. Talk about this one. Everyone I know is really wanting to know about that one. If you really like these incense like me, this is another good one to talk about. Okay. Now, this is the vanilla, and this fragrance combines the clean scent of creamy vanilla, jasmine, and fresh apples and white musk. Okay, let's see what else they have to say about it. So they said the product description: add some fragrance to your day with the Body Fantasy Signature Fragrance Body Spray Set. This collection of fragrances are perfect for any time of day and make a great gift Body Fantasies fragrance body mist are developed by expert perfumers and formulated with only the highest quality oils for a beautiful fragrance to last you all day. The Timeless Scent collection contains a body spray collection with 3 signature scents: Vanilla, Twilight Mist, Japanese Cherry Blossom, with 3 unique fragrances. This gift set surely has a scent for every mood and occasion. Body Fantasies fragrance is never tested on animals. Okay. And that is it. Nobody left a review for it yet, but I will say something else about it. Okay, I can see how many was sold within the past month. It says over 500 of these were bought in the past month. And I can see why. You get 3 of these for only $6.99. You can't beat that. It has a 4.5 stars. So that means 2 people reviewed it. This is travel size. So you can literally take this with you to the gym. You can leave one in your car. Leave one in your locker at work. Leave one on your nightstand, leave one in the bathroom. You could even order multiple sets. Get one for you, get one for your daughter, get one for your sister, get one for your brother's girlfriend. Get one for everyone. Get one for your realtor, get one for them, because it's so cheap. And look at mine. I'm really loving the Japanese Cherry Blossom. That's the one I'm using the most. The next one I'm using the most is the Vanilla. As you can see, I like it. And yes, I am going to buy this again because I just need something that I can just easily slip in my bag but still freshen up and smell very beautiful. But if you lose it too, it's so cheap. If you lost this and left it behind at the gym, you're not going to be so upset. You might have 2 more at home. So it's a great gift. And also, it looks like an excellent stocking stuffer, too, because, like, let's say you know 3 people. You have 3 friends. You give one to that friend, one to that friend, one to that friend, and you thought about everybody. So I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Please like, share, and subscribe. And again, the products we talked about today in the video was these perfume body sprays. We talked about the Dr. Scholl's Severely Cracked Heel Repair Restoring Balm. We talked about the Jergens Ultra Healing Replenishes and Heals Extra Dry Skin Lotion. We talked about these candles right here, as you can see. We talked about the Love and XXX incense, the pack set that you will get. We talked about the Colgate Cavity Protection Toothpaste. And again, if any of you guys out there own any of these items that I spoke about, go ahead and comment below. If you don't like the items, you could comment below on that too. And there will be many more holiday videos to come. You guys, I have already put out a few holiday videos, and there will be more. So please let me know that you liked the video. I will see you next time, and please like, share, and subscribe. Welcome to our holiday show where we will be showcasing many products that I have here. So first I'll show you what products are going to be in this actual show, and below in the description I will have each of these products listed or as close to the item as listed. And then if you have any questions, don't be afraid to comment below or, you know, send me a message. So we will be showcasing this umbrella right here. It's a travel size for all of our travelers out there. Then we will also in the description have 2 different links to this type of eye drops, because it does show that there are 2 different versions depending on if you have red eyes or you just need an instant eye relief. And this is a product that I stand by, and it does help me feel better when I'm having eye dryness, and maybe I went out and I was partying too much, and this eye drop gets the job done. I typically use it right before bed and when I wake up. It's an excellent product. Then we have these fabulous sunglasses. This is going to be in the show, and you are going to love these. And I'm going to have it below for you so you can get the exact sunglasses. And then we're going to be showcasing more products dealing with, this is another excellent product for you to use on a daily basis. It's even small enough just to put in your purse. So this Suave powder, we're going to be talking about that later in the show. And we are going to talk about the Reach Mint Waxed Floss. This is one I stand behind too. And if you're out there and you're just brushing your teeth or you're using mouthwash, you got to use everything to get the job done. And the next product we will be talking about is a cylinder lock. This is for those of you, again, if you are a traveler like me, this is something you could literally lock on your bag of your suitcase and be well on your way. And this is not an easy to cut lock. It's very durable, as you can see. And that will be in the show today too. Then we will be showcasing these socks for men. Women, you can use these socks too. These are very comfortable. I'm actually wearing these socks as we speak. And this is going to be in the show too. And then we will also be showing you a travel size crest cavity that you can also purchase. Again, if you're a traveler like me, you don't always want to have the large size until you get to the actual city you're in, or if you're doing a short vacation, you just want to have something to pack. So when I go to my parents' house, I'm not carrying the full size. I don't have room to carry the full size. So I invested in travel sizes because, you take your little day trip, but you still want to keep your teeth in good condition. Then there you go. So then we're going to be talking about, so if you're quiet, Mr. Fox. Okay, so if you're one of those people, again, like me, you want to keep your eyes looking beautiful, no matter what age you are, then you'll want to invest in this lubricant eye drops. It's literally for nighttime, but if you're like me, you use it when you feel it's necessary, and this will be later in the show too. Okay. So the next product is going to be another nice deodorant. It's going to be Degree 72 hours, and it's Cool Rush is the version this one is. It's travel size again because, we want to put all of our travel size stuff together. So when we're taking our little day trips, then we still can be freshening up the way we simply need to. So that's pretty much what we are going to be talking about. And right now we are going to start the show, and we are going to start with this eye ointment that it's excellent for nighttime. So Amazon is selling it for $11.76. And it says you can get it home in one day, and we are going to get more into this product. So it says it's for nighttime dry eye relief. And then it says that it's a lubricant eye ointment for overnight dry eye comfort. Cool, soothes irritated eyes. And it has 3,194 reviews. Okay, so let's see what else it says about it. It says, designed to keep eyes lubricated and comfortable while you sleep. This overnight eye ointment is easy to use and store. Before bed, simply squeeze a 1/4 inch of this ointment in the inner rim. It's to help cool dry, itchy eyes. It seals in moisture, and it says it's preservative-free oil-based formula. This eye ointment is formulated with moisture-sealing oil-based ingredients, and it protects against night dryness and exposure. The best part is it's preservative-free. And the doctors do recommend this brand for healthy eyes, and preferred distributor. It's something dealing with eyes that I don't understand what they put, but it says products and supplies among eye care professionals. Then they said, it's, again, the ideal use time is, to use it at night right before bed, which is usually what I do. and it's now available in this economy size to fit in your wallet or your purse. And yeah, they pretty much said remove your contact lenses before use. So if you are a person and you're at home all day and you just want to, you're going to be at home, so you use it then, just make sure your contacts are not in. And yeah, this is a great size. As you can see, look how small it is. It could just literally fit in your side pocket or your bag. I've been using this for years. It works excellent. So yes, I definitely vouch for it. And it's affordable, so you can't beat that. Now let's get to the reviews and see what these customers are saying. But first, we're going to give you the overall rating, the majority customers of what they said. So customers find this medication effective for dry eyes and providing comfort. They say it helps moisturize their eyes and relieves discomfort. They said many customers find it soothing and helpful for nighttime use. However, some customers report that it blurs their vision when they pretty much put it in. But you can see again, it just gets a little blurry if it gets right in that area. So opinions differ on value for money, ease of application, and lubrication. So let's get to the first review. They gave it 5 stars. Then they said, close your dry eyes. Then they said, you can close your eyes. It's all right. Use with a mask/compress. Long lasting, only need a little bit. User friendly, big bang for your buck. Travel friendly, use it in your eyeballs. Then the next person said, for dry eye sufferers. I have dry eyes. Sometimes they are worse than others. Then they said, most eye drops are liquid and give relief for mild dry eyes. The ointment is thick and the warmth of the eyes melts and it distributes it. Then they said when it is first applied to the eyes and it starts to melt, your vision is very blurry. That is why it says for nighttime use only. If you have the time and your eyes are truly hurting because they are dry, apply it, but allow enough time for your vision to totally clear. It doesn't take that long, just a couple of minutes has been my experience. If that's long, be safe and don't drive your car with blurry eyes. So that person is warning you. When you use this formula, do not go out there driving. It's literally hard to see with it. So they were reconfirming that this can kind of give you a blur. So you shouldn't be out there on the road after you've put this in your eyes. Next person said it feels like Vaseline. Works great. Can still feel it when you wake up. That is evidence that that moisture is holding and it's staying overnight, which is what you want. You want to keep your eyes beautiful and healthy no matter what age you are. So if you're in your 20s, you could still use this product too, because remember, it's about preserving. It's about not letting your eyes get to the point of dryness, because it's like if you're 50 and then this is your first time using the product, probably get a few of these, because you're going to want to stock up, because you're going to want to get your eyes in that moisture and healthy state so it could feel youthful again, like in your 20s when you didn't really need this at that point in time. But with years of living, now you find that it's necessary to lubricate your eyes, then this is the product for you. And it's name brand and everything else. Next person said it works pretty well. I use it in the evening when watching TV. It's greasy for a while, but it helps dry eyes. Next person said it helps my dry eyes situation tremendously. Then they said I have had a problem with dry eyes for quite some time. And then they said I have 2 or 3 of the common problems which cause dry eyes to be an issue. When I use this product, I do not wake up with all the eye gunk associated with dry eyes. I only use it at night, as it does cause you to have blurry vision, but I am asleep, so I don't need to see anything anyways. Recommend this product. That's what they said. They recommend it. Next person said everybody's giving it 5 stars. That's what I'm noticing, and they called this the eye protector. This is a good product if you suffer from dry eyes. I use it at night because it provides soothing protection for my eyes all night long. I use Refresh during the day because it's clear, so it doesn't affect my vision. And then it says OcuSoft is more like Vaseline, so it can work more deeply at night when you don't need to see. This product is better than some others overnight ointments because it's thicker and stays in your eye socket. The next person said good for extra dry eyes. This person said, I have dry eye syndrome. They called it DES. And it gets really bad in normal weather. I'm only comfy in humid areas of the planet and indoors with heat or AC. My eyes are dry and painful all the time, no matter where I am on earth. So I try to remember to use this nighttime ointment every other or every 3 nights. Then during the day I use the regular daytime OcuSoft drops 3 to 4 times daily. Then they said in general, I find that if I use the nighttime ointment, my eyes during the next 1 to 3 days are much, much more improved as to dryness. I suggest you are not ignoring your dry eyes because eventually this can come back to harm you, as in permanent eye damage. A lot of us, we did not know that. Find a nighttime ointment and daytime drops that works for you, then stick to it as though your eyesight depend on it. OcuSoft is a little more pricey, but works very well for me, and hey, I'm worth it. Okay, so if you guys are paying attention, these are some happy customers. They're all giving it 5 stars. Wait a minute. I found a customer giving it only 3 stars. Let's hear what they had to say. In these reviews too, I noticed that they made it this year. All the brands for this product have the same issues, sadly. This product works 100%. I have severe dry eyes due to having Sjogren's retinoid arthritis. My eye doctor said I must use gel at night as my eyes evaporates. Rate is 3 seconds. Normal is 10 seconds. I can't afford this medicine. Plus 20 to 25% of the product is stuck inside. We are putting this in our eyes, so can't just cut off the tube and squeeze into our eyes. Too expensive for the amount you get. I would rather pay $50 for a product that suspends better and lasts more than a few days. Now here's some other reviews from other countries. Not made in the USA. Works well, but Amazon says it's made in the USA, but my box says made in India. Next person said, great product. My friend uses this product and loves it, so I bought for them and will buy more. And that pretty much, you guys, gave the overview of this excellent ointment that I use. And again, it's listed on Amazon for $11.76. And again, I will have that in the description below. And if any of you guys have this product, comment below if you like this product. Let other people know who's watching this that this is a good ointment to be using. Okay, now let's get to our other products. Okay, so now we got a special. Let's talk about some beautiful holiday wear scarves. I'm wearing a beautiful, colorful scarf, and then I will have in the description 2 beautiful holiday wear scarves that are similar but equally colorful. So this scarf that I'll be telling you about is listed for $6.99, and you can get it home in 1 day. It's a luxury satin shawl wraparound scarf where you can look fashionable wherever you go. And it does show it comes in other colors as well. And it's very lightweight, but it's another great thing. You can get scarves like this as gifts for your different family members or friends or colleagues, you know. And then yeah, it's pretty much, it's a one size fits all. It's pretty much suitable for literally everyone that you are cool with. And we'll read a few comments. Another person, you know, with a similar scarf like this said they all gave it 5 stars. They said it was lovely, soft, warm, pretty, couldn't be better. Another person said they got many compliments, and they said it's a bargain. Lovely summer scarf. And I got so many compliments on my scarves when I go out in public, and this is one that I just continuously, I get so many compliments from men, women. Look how feminine and friendly it is. I have on all black. However, this scarf is literally lighting the show up, as you can see. And it's very ladylike, you know. You could literally pair it with anything. So if you have a boring, basic black coat, it totally dresses your coat up. And if you are not into scarves, but maybe you have a daughter, or maybe you have a mother, a sister, and you know, the holidays are coming up, and this is our holiday show. So, you know, you want to do your shopping ahead of time. You don't want to wait all the way until it's literally that moment where the holiday is. And then, you know, places are out of beautiful scarves like this. But yeah, Amazon, you know, I'm sure they're going to have plenty. So no need to worry. Then the next person said, beautiful colors, bought these and tied them up as curtain, whatever they meant there. So they said that the color is wonderful and it pops in their bedroom. Then they said, perfect, bought it for my first rave. It was the best decision to my outfit. It kept me warm at night when the weather came down. It did exactly what it should do. Helped me feel safe and comfortable. Next person said, nice scarf, but lighter colors. I wanted vivid colors like on a picture, but actual colors is lighter. Then they said, still very pretty, surprisingly good quality for the price, so I will keep it, but I wish there were more bright colors. Then they said, pretty muted colors, soft, nice, long, and the colors are lovely. Have not watched it yet. Next person said, liked it very much, looked exactly as advertised. Will be a good wrap on cooler evenings, a great value for the price. Color is not right for this person, but they still like it enough that they still give it 3 stars. Okay, now let's talk about the next scarf that's similar to this one. This scarf is going to be listed at $8.99, and it says you can get it home in 1 day from Amazon. And it shows that there are many colors that you can get it in. And then it says that this is a woman's lightweight head scarf, fashion scarves, elegant floral patterns, sunscreen, shawl. So it's an excellent way to protect your skin, as you can see. And let's see what else we can find about the product. Okay. All right, so let's get to what they're saying. They said customers appreciate the scarf's color, texture, size. They find it beautiful with an elegant print and perfect for Asian jewelry and stones of jade and gold. The material feels cool and lightweight, giving the scarf a pleasant feel. Many customers consider it a great value for the price and large enough to wear over their shoulders. Okay. Now let's read what they are saying. So they said this scarf has a nice texture, vibrant colors. It's very large but can be folded to different configurations, and they gave it 5 stars and labeled it as vibrant colors. That's how I would have labeled it too. Next person said the greens of the scarf are far more elegant and cooler in undertone than shown. Love this because many greens are too warm for me to wear next to my face. Makes a cool head wrap. Then they said it's equally pretty as a wrap. Perfect with Asian jewelry and tones of jade and gold. Really lovely feminine scarf at an amazing price. And again, you guys, I will make sure I include in the description below links so you can get your beautiful holiday scarf as well from Amazon. Then the next person said that, yeah, they was just like, it was beautiful. They bought this for an older relative, and she gasped at how beautiful it was. It's large enough to wear over your shoulders and long enough to wear as a nice way to pair it with a dress, a suit, or another person said, yeah, this put a huge smile on the person's face that they bought it for. So you see this scarf is lighting up people's lives. Besides, you know, you guys seeing how beautiful it is. This person said the scarf is beautiful. I like the color, texture, and size. I really like the product. No dislikes. Next person said, my all-time favorite scarf. When my husband asked where I got such a beautiful scarf, I know I found something. This company makes spectacular scarves, and this one wins at every turn. I wore it with a jacket I've had for 15 years. A tired thing I've nearly worn out, and this scarf resurrects it. It makes me feel like I'm going to a country club, and it's dreamy. Next person said, insanely gorgeous. Perfect buy for the worst of days. Though I bought this several weeks prior to this review, I didn't open it. Then they said, until it got cold. And rainy day, after a week full of high intensity emotional events, ridiculously low price. It's lightweight but so fluid in general, it gave me sensory comfort immediately. I purchased the green version, and my photo doesn't do it justice. Can't wait to show it off in public now. As you can see, people are really liking these colorful holiday scarves. Okay, so it seems like you can literally wear this even to an interview, and I'm sure your interview will be impressed by what you have on too. So now another person said it's beautiful. The colors are great. They said that it's vibrant. They've purchased several, very reasonably priced. So that is all we have for you for that scarf. And again, the scarf is listed at $8.99, and you can get it home in one day from Amazon. Okay, so we are going to get to our next product. We are moving into this Degree Men's Travel Deodorant, and they have it on Amazon as a 3-pack, and it's very cheap, $6.99. You can get it home in 2 days. Okay, so the scent is Cool Rush. And then, yeah, you can basically use this for all day protection. If you are a gym person like me, this travel size will fit in your little bag that you take to the gym if you happen to just want to freshen up or need it. And you can get it home again in 2 days from Amazon. So this travel size deodorant, you should stock up on it. And, the experience is powerful. It's an antiperspirant and protection while you're on the go. So it says stay ahead of sweat and odor with motion sense technology, which activates more freshness with every move, keeping you cool and protected for up to 72 hours. So if you are a person who's traveling, again, 72-hour protection, that's important because we don't know when you're going to get to your destination. You could be going to a faraway country, but you still want to stay fresh. That's what this will do for you, this Degree. And so they said, wherever life takes you, stay fresh and energized with Cool Rush, the crisp Arctic scent of men's deodorant. Then they said everyday protection. And this is not, again, just for men. Women can use this as well. Rely on Degree's long-lasting formula that's tough on sweat but not on your skin, making it ideal for daily use and continuous protection. This is a trusted brand. Degree is a leader in personal care and delivers innovative deodorants and antiperspirants designed for long-lasting protection and confidence to match active lifestyles. And then let's get into what else they want to tell us about this. So here's a few questions and answers about this deodorant. What is the difference between an antiperspirant and deodorant? A deodorant provides odor protection only, whereas an antiperspirant provides sweat and odor protection. Now another question is, what is Degree's body heat activated technology? So they said they call their breakthrough microtechnology body heat activated. It releases scent bursts when you move, keeping you fresh no matter how you move or how much you move. Then they said, does antiperspirant stop me from sweating completely? And then they said, an antiperspirant helps to reduce the amount your body perspires from your underarms and doesn't completely stop it though. Okay. Next person says, okay. Oh, there are no reviews, you guys. I just looked and I do not see any reviews, but I know many of you out there, you do have this product, and if you have it, go ahead and comment below if you like the product. That way other people will know I use it, and I vouch for it, and I think it's a fabulous product. But we are going to have to move on to the next product. And let's see what I will be picking. Okay, so we are going to move on to the Crest Cavity Protection Regular Toothpaste. And again, this is the travel size. So Amazon's going to give you a pack of 4 for $6 exactly. And you can get it home in one day. And let's see what they are saying about it. So they said, get cavity protection and strengthen your teeth with Crest Travel Size Toothpaste. With regular brushing, Crest Cavity Protection Toothpaste will help fight cavities and leave you with a fresh breath. These Crest Travel Size Toothpaste tubes are perfect for the hospitality industry or for take-home bags in dentist offices. These Crest Travel Size Toothpaste tubes are perfect for hospitality industries, and they said yet they can also be used for personal use. Easy throw in a purse, briefcase, or work drawer, or in your travel bag. They said that it's basically a personalized tube for travel people. Then let's see what else they said. We're going to get to the reviews. Okay. So there are people who are, it's a travel size. One reviewer said it didn't last very long. Well, it is a travel size. It's not meant to be a full size. And then another person said, they're talking about the dollar store. Okay, so it's not that many reviews, but I guess they're saying that they got their travel size from the dollar store. Mine from Walmart, and Amazon is selling the travel size as well. Another person, they basically had a little bit of a complaint. I don't know. They said it was too runny, which, I don't find it to be at all. Let's open it to show you. Well, it's not going to run out. It does have something on that. So, it is not running, though. I can confirm that it's not running. And, again, you can get this travel size Crest Cavity Protection Home for $6. And they'll give you 4 tubes of this. And it'll be delivered to you within one day. Now we are going to get to our next product. And we are going to get to these comfy socks. The brand is Bombas, and you can get these socks home for $24.49 from Amazon, and it is going to be a 4-pack. And these socks I am actually wearing. They're very, very comfortable, and I really do like these socks. And let's see what they have to say about it. So we're going to read the reviews on Amazon. Another person said, great socks, very comfortable, true to size, minimal, but good support. Another person said, great seamless socks. My son does not like the typical seams that runs along the toe line. These were the only socks I found without them. Been trying for years. Next person said, their hubby loves these socks. I knew Bombas were great socks, but my husband thought they were too expensive. I bought them anyways, and he loves them. Best socks he ever tells me. I will be buying him a few more. And yes, I can agree. These socks feel very comfortable and cozy, and it is those winter months right now, and the holidays are coming up. It's a great way to get that cozy feel and vibe in early. So these socks were labeled not for sale. That's what another person said. Okay, but they had a special design on the socks, and the packaging said they were free distribution. I don't know how this happened. Bombas has a wonderful policy. Buy one and one is donated. This is obviously intended. Okay, yeah, that is what it says. One purchased, one donated. So again, when you buy Bombas socks, and my socks are a large, the large fits even women and men. This socks is for everyone. When you buy one of these socks, these socks will be also donated to shelters around the world. So that's the good thing about you buying these socks. Next person said comfortable and breathable. And I noticed everybody is giving these socks 5 stars. These socks are ones that I have purchased before and I will continue to buy them. The socks fit my feet very well and it takes forever for me to wear a hole through them. Easy to do with black Nike socks. I recommend Bomba socks to everyone. Next customer said they are great. My boyfriend loves them. These are pretty tight, but he likes that. Another person said, awesome socks, thank you. And this customer, said that the socks are good quality, but it feels very disingenuous. Okay. They weren't really happy with the product. But they are happy that these products are going to be donated to people who are in difficult life circumstances because of when you purchase one will be donated. That's what these socks are about. Okay, so again, you guys, these Bomba socks come in a pack of 4 and they are listed for $24. And yes, they are comfortable. And we are going to get to our next product on the list. And that is going to be our keyed padlock stainless steel. And this product is listed for $8.99. You can get it home in 2 days from Amazon Prime. It's good for if you have a storage unit, warehouse, gym locker storage, heavy duty, and it locks easily. It's waterproof. It's good for outdoors. This is Amazon's choice, this lock. And now we're going to get into what they want to say about it. With its high security mechanism, this keyed padlock offers reliable protection for your belongings. So again, if you are traveling like me, you want to secure your stuff because you just don't want people in your stuff. This is the right lock for you. So it says it's a hassle-free padlock, easy to use, offers a smooth locking and unlocking experience. It comes with 2 spare keys. You won't have to worry about lost or broken keys. It's built to last, made from high-quality materials like stainless steel, brass, and hardened steel. This heavy-duty lock is designed to withstand physical attacks or harsh weather conditions or corrosion. Its solid brass lock cylinder provides added corrosion protection. And then they said it's perfect for a wide range of application. This padlock's compact size makes it ideal for locking storage units, garages, sheds, trailers, outdoor gates, doors, and more. It's also suitable for use in logistics, warehouses, and mobile trucks. This is a customizable option. Choose the size and quantity that best suits your needs. Available in large and medium sizes with shackle specifications. It says you can choose between 1 padlock with 3 keys or 2 padlocks with 6 keys. So they're saying there's options. Okay. Now we are going to get to what else they want to say. Perfect for outdoor or indoor use. And again, they said it's great for your garage, fences, and warehouses and storage units. And then let's just retell you again what it does. It says, okay, security key lock constructed with high performance, hardened steel for all weather use. It says that this key padlock is perfect for using in a storage unit, garage lock, shed lock, trailer lock, and moving truck lock. And it's compact, lightweight, portable, makes it convenient to store and carry. Okay, let's see what else. They keep just saying it's excellent for added security, corrosion resistance. Okay, let's see if there's any reviews. Okay, all right. So the majority of the customers find this lock secure and functional. It has a smooth locking mechanism and works well for them. Many of them appreciate its value for money and ease of use. However, some have differing opinions on its sturdy key, quality, fit, and ease of opening. Next person said, great lock. I've used these HD locks for years now. Very well made and easy to unlock. They are heavy and very thick, but no one cannot cut through them either. Works well, the next person said. Use this for my storage unit. Very easy to lock and unlock and keeps my stuff secure. I use this at the gym. I also can say I personally have used this lock at my storage unit that I have. Next person said, great product, worked perfect, and this style is the best design for outdoor storage units it seems. I like the outer coating of these as compared to all metal variety I saw on other storage units. Next person says, safe, sturdy, reliable. I use this for locking up shipping containers for my move. The first order had a defective lock where it wouldn't turn, but the second order was fine. It's heavy duty and gave me ease of mind. Next person said, good lock and worth the price. This is cheaper than I have found them at stores for the same quality. Harder to break into than regular padlocks. I recommend. Next person said, solid lock. This lock is a must for boat owners. And it is very strong and will deny thieves from getting your stuff. Hard to get any device on it to cut open your lock. I guess they're continuously talking about how durable it is. And again, everyone is giving it a 5-star review, just like myself. This person said, heavy duty lock. This lock is thick and seems to be very well made. It is strong and comes with 2 keys. It was a great price and I like it. Will last a long time. Got this for a storage unit, but it can be used for many. And the last review says, very secure padlock. These are near impossible to break open. I lost the keys to one and had to cut it off with a grinder. And they again had given it 5 stars too. And again, this padlock, this stainless steel is listed for $8.99 and you can get it home in 2 days from Amazon. And now we're going to move on to our next product. And that is going to be the travel size umbrella, windproof, compact, compatible, strong but portable, wind resistant. And it's listed on Amazon for $7.63. And it's a limited time deal. The normal price is $8.99. And you can get this home the same day. And it is a great umbrella. It's lasting me. And look at that travel size again. I'm a traveler. I don't have room for a large umbrella. Large umbrellas get lost. This I can simply put in my purse and go on my way. I don't have to worry about a big umbrella holding me back, or did I leave it? Where is it? It's excellent. So this umbrella is very high quality, compact, and then it hasn't broken. So I would say it's very compact and sturdy. I'm trying to say that it's perfect for everyone. Men, women, kids, teens. You can use this. It's made very well, but it is lightweight and yeah, you can carry this in your briefcase, I'm sure too. You can put it in backpacks, your luggage bag. It's easy to use. It's high functioning though. It seemed to be windproof as well when I use it in places like the Midwest. So yeah, I have to be able to say, yeah, I like the umbrella. Yeah, it's pretty sturdy if you ask me, because I've been using this umbrella now maybe for like 5 months. And then let's talk about the reviews. It has 4.5 stars, about 1,700 reviews. And let's see what else they say about this umbrella. They are talking about that it's able to withstand powerful gusts without turning inside out. Good to know. We don't want to get rained on, so that's something to know. Okay, so now we're going to get to the reviews. So most customers find this umbrella portable but functional. It has a good size for a compact umbrella. It fits easily into slots for water bottles or in umbrella holders under the front seats. They find it easy to use. The design is portable. However, some customers have mixed opinions on its durability and ease of closing. Okay, let's get to the reviews. Next person gave it 5 stars and they said, great little umbrella. Bought one of these for myself and one for my wife. Came in very handy on a rainy vacation day in Anchorage. Small in size until open. Nice push button action, works very well. Good construction, good price. Recommend this item. Next person said great size. Great size for travel. Color was as expected and looks great. Super easy to close. Seems to have a solid build quality. Next person said thin fabric. The stalk is strong, but the actual cover material is very thin and flimsy. They gave it 4 stars. It'll work well for everyday use, but I'm wary for windier weather. Okay. Next person gave it 5 stars and they said it works perfectly. I love this umbrella. I got the clouds one and it's so cute. Okay, so it's different, not just in basic black, but it comes in other colors too. And I will be sure to put this umbrella in the description below. It's a perfect size to throw in my bag and take wherever I go. I live in Florida, so I never know when it's going to rain. I've been in high winds and it has withstood perfectly. Next person said cheap but decent. Very strong recoil when closing the umbrella. Short stalk. And they gave it 5 stars. Next customer gave it 5 stars too. They said it was simple, sturdy, small umbrella. More petite, it's hard to close, but a good basic travel umbrella. And even though they had said it was hard to close for them, they still gave it 5 stars. And I give it 5 stars. Next person said this umbrella is too small, but they love the design and color. And then this customer said, so far so good, 5 stars. It was a really wet and windy day in Chicago when I used this umbrella for the first time. It did a good job so far. We'll see how long it lasts. Most that I buy last a few years. It snaps open fast, but it's a bit hard to close. Okay, next person said, excellent for a single person, 5 stars. The canopy is wide enough for a single person only. It has a auto open and auto close function. It is very compact and can easily fit in your bag. Build quality is decent too. Next person said, must to have umbrella. This is one of those must to have umbrellas. It can be used for office daily use and can be fit in car's umbrella holder. Amazing. Next person said the quality is average and it got damaged quickly. They gave it 3 stars. This customer said that they didn't have a good experience with this umbrella. They was like, it stopped closing after 5 days of use. Do not be deceived by the ratings. This is the worst umbrella they have used. Last year, they said they purchased an umbrella and it's still working perfectly fine. But they said this umbrella, however, that they felt like they were unlucky because it stopped closing within 5 days. And they didn't feel like for them it was windproof. So as you can see, that one customer was a unsatisfied customer. However, I've been satisfied using this for all the months that I've been using it. And this is listed for $7.63. You can get it home in the same day. And it's on sale right now. So go ahead and get yourself this umbrella for the upcoming holidays. Now we are going to get to the next item on our list. Let's see what item we are going to talk about. Oh, we have another fabulous eye drop. Okay, so the eye drop we are going to talk about, actually there's 2 different versions. So this version is the PM Medical eye drop. It comes with the eye cup. That one's listed for $17.90. And then this version is advanced eye relief eye drops for dry eyes and redness, listed at $13.44, and you can get this eye drop overnighted to you on Amazon. And then the total is $13.44. Okay, so let's hear what they have to say about it. Soothes, refreshes, comforts irritated eyes, helps prevent farther irritation, gentle enough to use as often as needed. Okay, let's hear what else they have to say about it. Okay, so they keep talking about how it's a soothing, refreshing, comfortable, and it helps for irritated eyes. The formula contains 2 lubricants that effectively moisturizes dry eyes and helps prevent farther irritation. It replenishes tears for fast relief from dry eyes and is gentle enough to use as often as needed. Okay, so let's hear what else they have to say. Directions. They said 1 to 2 drops in the affected eyes as needed. And then let's see if there's anything else they want to say. Okay, so we're going to talk about what most customers think about this product. Customers find the eye drops effective for dry eyes. They leave their eyes feeling moisturized and relieved of redness and pain. The product provides good value for money, with a large bottle and a 3-pack being considered a great deal. Many customers find the drops soothing and provide immediate relief from their condition. However, opinions differ on vision clarity and drop quality. Okay, so let's get to the first review. They gave it 5 stars, and they said high pure quality, used every morning at before important meetings, refreshing, and we remain confident in the purity of this product. Next person said it works. They gave it 5 stars, and they said at last, eye drops that work on dry eyes. I've bought so many brands to try and relieve my problem, dry eyes, after their cataract surgery. I am really grateful for this solution. Next customer gave 5-star, and they said it was great for their dry eyes. Quick shipping, very fair price, exactly what I needed. Next customer said, does the job. This person said it's very soothing. They gave it 5 stars. I've tried every eye drop, dry eye wetting drop on the market. Then this person said this works so well and is one of the least expensive. Okay, so this customer said the only eye drops I will use. Okay, then this person said more than 10 years ago I discovered these eye drops and found them superior to any other I have ever used. Fast forward 5 years and I developed a dry eye condition from a new medication I was taking. Although I did have to use these drops much more often, this is a generous size and gave me the relief I needed. I have them on a 2-month subscription so that I can be sure I will never run out. From time to time I have tried others, but they simply don't compare. Okay, so this customer said it works well, and they gave it 5 stars as well. The last customer gave this eye drops 5 stars. I have been using this wonderful product for dry eyes for many years. It works and works well. The plastic bottle is sealed for your protection very well. I also like the large expiration date for an easy read. Excellent value for the money spent. Next customer gave it 5 stars, and they said a good replacement for what I was using. The drops work very well, really helps my eyes, but it is a little expensive. Okay, so that is pretty much what you need to know about this eye drops product. And again, Amazon is selling this for $13.44, and you can get it home the same day. And this is Amazon's choice for dry eye relief, because they said it replenishes tears, rejuvenates your eyes, fast relief from dry eyes. And now we are going to get to our next product. All right, we're going to get into talking about this Reach Mint Floss. And Amazon is selling it for $1.29. And this is Amazon's choice. It's actually on sale. Its original price is $149, and this is great to have for, oral care and keep your gums and teeth healthy. remove things out of your teeth. And then, so they said basically, yes, professionals recommend this. Dental professionals recommend flossing regularly because it is proven to remove plaque between teeth to help prevent gum disease. All right, let's see what else they have to say about it. Yeah, they keep saying that it's a plaque remover, and the flavor is mint wax dental floss, and they're gentle on your gums and teeth. And yes, this is the one that I use and I vouch for. So it gently glides. Okay, so they're recommending you pull the floss and wrap it around like your fingers, and then floss like that with it. And the proper way is you go under the gums to fully remove all the plaque and food that could be stuck in your teeth. Okay, so you'll want to repeat this process for each tooth, and dispose of your floss after. And let's get to see if there is any reviews on it. Okay, next customer said 5 stars, good product. It's a good product. Does what it's supposed to do. Lasts a long time. Thick enough to slide easily and not cut your gums like some of the thinner flosses out there. Great minty flavor. Helps keep your breath fresh. 5 stars is what this next customer gave it. They said it works great. I love this floss. It's the best. I have always used it everywhere. The car, my purse, camper. I always have extras everywhere. Next customer said great value, convenient and portable. They gave it 5 stars. This floss is just like any ordinary floss. It's got a slight mint taste, and the container is a nice compact size. It doesn't take up much room, which makes it nice and portable. The floss is super easy to use and measure how much you need. It's a great value too. I'm sure this will last me quite some time. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said as expected. Not a whole lot to rave about considering it's floss here we're talking about. It's very typical of what you'd expect. I've purchased a few times. Cheap, does the job, I'll take it. And next customer gave it 4 stars. They said cleaning between them. That's what they use this for. Dental floss is good, has a strong enough mint flavor and aroma. Seems to split quicker than J&J brand, but I also have very sharp teeth, wisdom teeth. Good product and acceptable price. Next person said very cheap but still good. I floss once a month and it does the job. I only got it because it was like $2 and because the dentist says I should. Next person said best floss ever. So many of the flosses I have tried are slippery and hard to hold on to or are too thick. I have used Reach Floss for years. They fit my teeth. They gave it 5 stars. Next customer said good vendor, no problems, 5 stars. This is a well-known product, no problems with this item. It's a good price, perfect delivery, and thanks. And even the customers from Saudi Arabia, it's like 3 customers that listed it from another country. They like the product too. And again, this is on Amazon for $1.29, and you can get it home in one day. And this is Amazon's choice. And now we're going to move on to our next product. Okay, so our next product, it is going to be listed on Amazon for $9. $9.99. You can get it home in one day. They are going to give you a 2-piece set. You're going to get the Invisible Solid and Powder Fresh 48-hour protection antiperspirant variety pack Suave deodorant, and it's anti-staining. It's going to last. The protection is all day long. Let me see if there's anything else that. So they said that this Suave Invisible deodorant glides over your underarms without leaving any white marks on your clothes. It's moisturizing deodorant. Suave deodorant sticks made with castor oil are formulated without dyes or baking soda. Suave is cruelty free. They said it does not test on animals and is certified cruelty free by PETA. They said antiperspirant deodorant for full protection. Suave antiperspirant and deodorant blocks sweat and odor for up to 48 hours. They said this deodorant stick is for everyday use. It leaves you feeling confident all day long with Suave's antiperspirant deodorant sticks. They said powder leaves a clean, powder fresh scent. Okay, so they said this is great to use when you first get out the shower. And now we're going to see what else they want to say about it. Okay. Yeah, they said antiperspirants. Oh, so this is the question and answer. Can I use this deodorant every day? Yes. Our Suave deodorants are designed to be used every day. What does an antiperspirant do? Then they say antiperspirants are made to reduce underarm wetness and to keep you staying dry and fresh. Then they said, is this product cruelty free? Globally, Suave does not test on animals and is certified cruelty free by PETA. Then let's see what else they say. Okay, so most customers enjoy the scent of this deodorant. It keeps them dry with no moisture under their arms. They find it a good product, though some say it doesn't last long. Okay, so this customer gave it 5 stars, and they said it's exceptionally quality and value. They said they've been using the Suave deodorant for a week now, and they couldn't be more impressed. This set provides 2 amazing scents, both of which are wonderfully fresh and clean. And notice how I have on black. It's not leaving, any stains. The invisible solid formula is fantastic. No staining on clothes and no white marks at all. She's reaffirming what I said. What truly stands out is its effectiveness. It keeps me feeling dry and protected all day long. Even though the most active days, I appreciate that it doesn't irritate my skin, which is a huge plus for me. Next person said, the value for money is exceptional. Getting 2.6 ounce sticks for a great price is hard to beat. Overall, Suave has delivered a high quality product that lives up to its promises. Highly recommended. Next customer said, both smell good. They give it 5 stars. I like the choice of a more light, natural, or flowy scent depending on the situation. Next customer said it was a great product. They gave it 5 stars. They said it works well for men and women. Next customer said it came as advertised. They gave it 5 stars. And then this customer said it keeps them dry. This is the only product I use to keep me feeling dry and confident all day long. Next person gave it 5 stars. They said very good and thank you. Next customer said lasts all day. They gave it 5 stars. They said excellent deodorant. This is the only brand I use, long lasting and no stains. Great value. Then the next customer said these are my favorite. I use this deodorant every day. I love the scent, and they gave it 5 stars. So again, you can get this deodorant on Amazon, and this is Amazon's choice. It's listed for $9.99 for the full size version though. You'll get 2 of these, and it's all day protection. And now we are going to move on to our next item. And again, all these items will be included in the description below. Now we are going to get to these trendy, oversized, polarized sunglasses for women. And you can get them in different colors. You can get it in either black or gray. And it's listed for $13.99. It is Amazon's choice. And these are on sale. The normal price is $19.99. And I just want to say, you guys, when these are on sales, that's when you'll want to stock up on these. These are fabulous sunglasses. And it has over 13,000 reviews. And again, if Amazon is choosing it, you can get it home in one day. That should tell you how nice these are. So we are going to hear more about this item, and we're going to read some of the reviews. So these sunglasses are trendy, oversized, and stylish. and it helps you keep up with the latest fashion, and it's trendy. Let's see what else they have to say. Okay, so they said it protects your eyes from long-term damage by blocking harmful UVA and UVB rays. Their polarized lenses can filter out sunlight reflected glare. Then they say product materials. Okay, they're just giving more details, ensuring you have a long time of use. Okay. Let's see what else they have to say. Okay, so they said these sunglasses are lightweight, increased safety, UV 400 protection, reduce eye strain and fatigue, improve visual comfort, glare reduction, 7-layer effective light filtering film. Why choose this style? It's a classic style. This style can match with various face shapes and different outfits. And then, yeah, they said it's a good choice for daily fashion, casual style, good for driving. Let's see what else the customers are saying. Now let's get to what the majority of the customers say. So they say customers appreciate these sunglasses' retro cat style quality. They find the sunglasses well made and high quality lenses comparable to more expensive brands. Many customers consider them a great value for the price, with a snug fit that doesn't leave deep indents on the bridge of their nose. The glasses also provide good eye protection, lightweight, and polarization. Okay, now let's get to the other reviews. And this customer gave it 5 stars reviews. They said, very nice. I just purchased my 3rd pair. These are so well made and yet so inexpensive that it makes me feel like I would be silly to be paying more. Next customer said they love these sunglasses. They gave it 5 stars. They said, love these. By far my favorite. Sunnies cannot beat the price. The quality is really good. They're comfortable and fit really well. I have a rounder face. They're so cute too. Next customer said, these are by far my favorite sunglasses I've ever owned. They gave it 5 stars. They said, extremely highly recommend these sunglasses. If you're questioning it, then you need these. I love them so much. Polarized glasses makes drive so much easier. They're lightweight. I get headaches and irritated with sunglasses squeezing my head. No problems with these here. All of my expensive sunglasses tend to be heavier and weigh on my nose. Not these. I love how inexpensive they are. I buy one for my car, purse, backpack, etc. The price makes me feel comfortable throwing them around and shoving them in my bag. Not to mention, they are so freaking cute. I get tons of use out of them. I have purchased over and over again. All of the glasses I've purchased have arrived with the same high quality and 0 defects. Okay. Next customer gave it 5-star review. They said polarized sunglasses. These sunglasses were great. They are polarized and do the job. They are stylish and they are cute to wear with your favorite styles. And then they said, I have bought 2 more pairs in different colors. They hold up better than some of these name brand expensive sunglasses. Great buy, comfortable, easy to use, easy to clean. They come with a comfortable and soft case, but should use hard case so you do break them if you do break them accidentally. Next customer said, these are cute glasses. Received my sunglasses tonight. They are cute. They are comfortable, but because I have Polynesian gene, they look tight. Laughing out loud. Look strong and durable. Will purchase again. Next customer said, I have so many. I have a problem when it comes to these sunglasses. I think I own 5 or 6 pairs. I have them in all the colors. They are all over my house. They are a great price and really cute, so I don't feel that bad for having so many. Next customer said, super stylish. I love the style and the quality, great price. And then this customer said, beautiful, fancy sunglasses. These look expensive, but they are not. They are very cool design, really beautiful. Now let's see some of the reviews from overseas. This customer gave it 5 stars. They said, very nice. Love these, stylish and sturdy. Next customer is in Spanish, so we won't read that. And the next customer in Spanish. Next customer said absolutely promoted, 5 stars. Fantastic glasses, in shape and comfortable thanks to their lightness. The perfect polarization of the lenses, they allow an optic fit even on days of great wind, and this is essential for me. That I have very delicate eyes, they reflect an original elegance and design, but at the same time, usable every day and on all occasions. Absolutely promoted. Okay, let's see. Next customer gave it 5 stars. They said it was quality sunglasses. Really pleased with my sunglasses. Such great quality and came packaged really well. They are really well made and even came with a cleaning cloth. Very impressed. So as you can see, these customers really do like these sunglasses. I like them too, and it's Amazon's choice. You can get it home today for $13.99, and if that is 1-day shipping. They come in so many colors. It looks like there's 15 selections. This is the black, and they come in many other colors as well. As you can see, people are buying multiples because it's only $13.99, and it is on sale again. Its original price will be $19.99, but today you can get it home for $13.99. So this is the end of our show. If you like the video, please like, share, and subscribe. Go ahead and comment below if you want to talk about any of the products, if you like any of the products. And the products that we again had in this show was these sunglasses. We talked about a few beautiful scarves. And we're going to list all these products in the description below. This nice durable umbrella. We had showed this Advanced Eye Relief Eye Wash. We had showcased this Suave Powder Deodorant. And then we had this Travel Size Crest Toothpaste was in this show. The Reach Mint Wax, that was in this show. This nice cylinder lock, we talked about that. The Bombas Socks was listed in the show. And then the Degree Advanced 72-Hour Cool Rush Travel Size Deodorant was in the show. And then the Retain PM Lubricant Eye Ointment was in this show. And again, if you guys have any questions about the products that I had talked about, or there's something else you want to talk about, or you actually, again, you like these products, go ahead, comment below, let people know how you actually like these products, and we will continue to showcase you more incredible products like this. So I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and please like, share, and subscribe. Okay, today we're going to be talking about using Psalms to pray. So I have a few books here that are going to be helpful in today's video, and I will include this in the description below to help you get these. So, using the Psalms to pray. Much of the book of Psalms are prayers and songs to God, and they can serve as a profound, powerful guide for our own prayers in our lives. In the Psalms, we find the full spectrum of human emotion. This book is rich with praise, but it also includes prayer of surrender, faith, wonder, confession, and adoration, boldness, even cries of desperation. At some point in our lives, we've been in, those places where, we want to try to help ourselves and have a conversation with God, and that's what this book is about too. So what does it mean to pray the Psalms? How do we do this? Let's take things a step by step. Okay, so we'll begin looking at the ideal behind this practice. What does it mean to pray the Psalms? Praying the Psalms helps broaden our perspective with the beautiful language given to us in the Psalms. In a church setting, praying the Psalms can look like a congregational reading. In our personal prayer times, it may be memorizing scripture to use in our prayer time, or reading from the Bible as we pray. In short, praying the Psalms involves reading the Psalms. writing the Psalms, meditating on the Psalms, memorizing the Psalms, just like the Bible reading plan. The Psalms can serve as a Bible praying plan. To look closer at what it means to pray through the Psalms, we can look at Scripture itself. The Psalms work perfectly as prayers because many of them are prayers. Okay? So we have a list of Psalms that David used for different situations. So let's see. So when David prayed for mercy and love, he used Psalms 25. When he prayed for safety from his enemies, he also used Psalm 25. When David prayed for his guilt to be pardoned, he used Psalms 25. When David prayed for God's direction, he used Psalms 25. He kept using the same one, and it worked for everything. Okay, so these prayers made their way into the Bible passages. Many of the great teachers and authors of the New Testament actually quoted Psalms in their own lectures, letters, and prayers. So, Paul quotes Psalm 19 as proof that Israel has heard the gospel. Okay. Let's see. I'm skimming over this. Okay. This gets pretty deep. Okay, so Jesus quotes Psalms in prayer. If no other reason to pray the Psalms, we can follow Jesus in his example. Jesus Christ himself quoted Psalms in prayer. He quoted many scriptures throughout the New Testament as he preached and served in God's name. Okay. When Jesus hung from the cross, he said, my God, why have you forsaken me? And, Jesus is actually quoting Psalms 22, in which David laments over God forsaking Israel. He quotes a psalm of suffering and of glory, a picture of the gospel. Then, before he takes his last breath, Jesus quotes a psalm again. Okay. We see Jesus crying out loud, Father, into your hands I commit my spirit, just before taking his last breath. This too is an important quote from the Psalms in which David followed a theme of trust and redemption. Psalm 31 says, into your hands I commit my spirit. You have redeemed me, O Lord, faithful God. Okay. This is a lot. So the benefits of praying the Psalms. When we read in the Bible, we can bring about even more benefits when we also pray the Bible. Praying the Psalms is a special way of praying the Bible because the Psalms are already written directly to God. Praying Psalms to get comfortable with prayer. If you're just beginning your prayer life, communicating in the way of Psalms can take some getting used to. Not knowing what to expect or how it can feel can get in the way of the peace prayer can ultimately provide. It helps to remember that prayer is simply communication. It's establishing a connection and welcoming interaction with God. It helps think of it like reading a poem to someone you admire or care about. It may not match the way you converse with them over lunch, but it is to communicate your adoration and appreciation. Through prayer, God ensures us the opportunity to tell him concerns, worries, requests, or praises, and anything else on our minds. The Psalms helps us. So, when things are hard, we're unsure how to pray, we can look to the Psalms for words that resonate with our current experiences. Using the Psalms to pray also gives us an opportunity to grow in knowledge of God through his words. So praying Psalms helps us express our pain. Okay? I'm checking out what all they're saying here. So when prayer is painful, using God's words can offer us comfort and peace. When prayer is intimidating, looking to real humans from the Bible can make us feel less alone. That sounds good. Praying Psalms helps us make sense of our thoughts and feelings. When life is confusing, prayer can also be confusing. But when we don't know how to put our words and emotions together in prayer, we can look to Scripture. When David is angry and anguished and grieved, his Psalms still reflect the goodness of God. Psalms can become the perfect personalized prayer when life and spirituality get confusing, especially in asking God to lead me in the path of your commandments and turn my eyes from looking at worthless things and give me life in your ways. Praying through Scripture in general can help us through confusing times. In fact, there are great examples of our biblical heroes quoting Old Testament scriptures in prayer. You can use actual prayers from the Bible as a template for your own prayers. Praying Psalms can help us feel closer to God. Okay? One of the biggest reasons we might struggle with prayer is because we don't feel like we know who it is we're praying to. We can't see God or hear His voice in ways when we talk to other humans. God can feel very far away at times. And, prayer is the way to move closer to Him. Getting into the Psalms helps even more because it's one big collection of stories, songs, and poems that depict a relationship. The Psalms tell the story of the relationship between God and Israel. Okay? Skimming over. So how to start praying the Psalms. All you need is a Bible or the internet. You can do a simple search for a topic that relates to your current situation, or you can randomly choose a psalm to begin with. You don't have to do everything in the list here, and you may come up with some ideals of your own as you get to know the Psalms a little better. But here are some tips for getting started. Read your Psalms in your own handwriting. Read through a Psalms and personalize it through drawing or some other form of art. Memorize part of a Psalms and incorporate it into your normal prayer. Read Psalms aloud to yourself or someone else either before you pray or as you pray. Meditate on a passage of the Psalms until it feels like your own prayer. Envision you're saying it straight to God. Make a Psalms your own by using I or we in the text. Copy the structure of the Psalms in your own written prayer. Insert words and names into the existing structure and use that verse. Because the Bible was written by people like you and me, many of the verses we find in Psalms can fit into our everyday prayer. Here are some Psalms to start with, based on the feelings and ideals expressed within them. So the different Psalms for protection is Psalms 27, Psalms 121, Psalms 4, Psalms 9, Psalms 25, and Psalms 116. Those are the Psalms for protection. Psalms when asking for help or guidance. Psalms 38, Psalms 70, Psalms 143 is the Psalms you recite when asking for help or guidance. Psalms of praise. Psalms 100, Psalms 145, Psalms 103, Psalms 34, and Psalms 8 is the Psalms for praise. Okay? Psalms of confession and surrender. Psalms 38, Psalms 130, Psalms 51, and Psalms 32. Whether you're just beginning your prayer journey or whether you already pray several times a day, praying through the Psalms can enrich your prayer life in ways you might not expect. Some of the most beautiful poetry of the Bible can guide us into new experiences with the God who created us and loves us dearly. Start praying through Psalms today. It's a great way to accompany your own online Bible study. So I hope You now know how to use the Psalms to pray. And here we go right here. This book is called Success Empowered Through Psalms. Here's the back of it. Let me show you the table of contents. And as you open it, right here, it shows you a prayer for protection. And it also has an index for telling you what Psalms to use for different situations in your life. Look at that. It might be a little blurry. So I'll just give an example. If you're wanting to improve your business, that would be Psalms 8. Come here, Mr. Fox. Okay, so if you're wanting to make more friends, that's Psalms 133. If you want to have a pleasant day, that's Psalms 3. If you want to be a winner, that's Psalms 127. If you want to ask for guidance, that's Psalms 28. Now, if you want revenge, that's Psalms 54. If you want to forget a past love, that's Psalms 57. If you want to have a peaceful home, that's Psalms 128. If you want to make a husband love his wife, that's Psalms 46. If you want to lose some weight, that's Psalms 126. Okay. If you want to change your luck, that's Psalms 62. If you want to gain good luck, that's Psalms 4. And if you want to become pregnant, that's Psalms 103 and Psalms 98. Psalms to become popular, Psalms 32. If you're needing justice, that's Psalms 99. To overcome difficulty, that's Psalms 43. To overcome depression, that's Psalms 141. To receive a healing, that's Psalms 116. To receive a blessing, that's Psalms 144. To strengthen your love, that's Psalms 82. To ward off jealousy, that's Psalm 82. To ward off evil, that's Psalms 109. To stop a hex, that's Psalms 142. To rid your house of evil spirits, that's Psalms 38. To remove an evil spirit, that's Psalms 15. To receive some money, that's Psalms 69. For protection from animals, that's Psalms 58. To prevent a psychic attack, that's Psalms 100. Power to control your enemies, that's Psalms 48. To overcome hatred, that's Psalms 137. We'll do one more. To open up the future, that's Psalms 84. So I hope you guys see how cool this is. And here's the other book called The Power of Psalms. 375 ways to use the Psalms for love, power, revenge, success, blessings, prosperity, and protection. And the book shows different rituals, prayers, and purpose. All 150 Psalms are included in this book right here. And let me see. What should I show you about this too? They have a table of contents too. Okay, so their table of contents are similar where it'll give you example, like list all the Psalms for if you need protection or, you know, to better your health. It has like the Psalms listed to attract love, for gratitude, answer to your prayers. If you've lost faith, it tells you what Psalms for that. Yep, it has all that in here. Whoops. And notice I have this stuff highlighted because you can do that too for each situation to make your life easier for when you go through it. You know, you know, you can associate whatever it is with a particular color. So I hope you guys enjoyed the video and that this was some benefit to you to understand how to use Psalms to pray. And I hope you get everything you want and more. Me and Mr. Fox will see you next time. Bye. Hello and welcome back. We're not going to try to draw this out. We're going to try to make an easy video where we tell you and teach you how to not be racist. This video is for people who are non-black. So make sure you share this video with all of your friends. And if you are a black person watching it, maybe send this to your non-black friends. And hopefully they, you know, this helps them in some type of way, because sometimes I feel like, you know, people of other ethnicities lack, you know, the necessary common sense skills and sensitivity to these subjects. So, you know, apparently there should be a subject on this and we need to teach it, you know. So today we're going to be talking about how to not be racist, okay? And we're going to just try to make it a little easy as possible and use some common sense in the process. So first we're going to talk about, you know, how to not be racist is like by obviously when you go out places, you talk to everyone. Hang out with everyone. Don't not talk to someone because they're Indian or, oh, you know, whatever they may be. You know, or don't make comments to us and say things about slavery and assume that we want to talk about that, because that's actually boring. If it was exciting, trust me, we would talk about it right with you, okay? And that's such a different day and age. We don't live in those times, so don't assume that we read about it. We don't care to read about it. We don't spend our time reading about slavery. If you think we do, you're nuts. Maybe that's what you read because maybe that empowers you, but we have no reason to care about it. So there's no need to bring it up. And no, I don't know anybody in my family that was a slave. So don't ask black people stupid questions like that. That's a perfect example. And no, if we're black, we're not African. I'm American. I'm not African, so don't assume because I'm a black person that, no, I'm American. So the next thing is don't assume all black people like watermelon. I actually never eat watermelon, okay? So we all come from all walks of life. We don't all eat the same foods, and that's just how it is. So don't assume, oh, offer that to Tamika or, you know, whoever. Or don't assume that we want your leftovers or are desperate or can't afford to get our own things or that we can't get our own drinks because we are a black person. You know, I'm just trying to get you to see, like, yes, it's nice. We like for people to do things for us, but don't make the assumption, you know. I've been around all white people where I've stayed at places and, you know, everybody is in the common area and we share our common experiences. And what's fascinating is you'll find out that you're getting actually treated better than your non-white people when it comes to dates. And they're like, I've never had anybody do that for me. So you know, if you talk to us, you'll find out that actually we're being treated excellent when it comes to things like stuff like that. And don't assume that black people don't watch the news. We watch the news and, yeah, we want to be safe too. And don't assume that we live in a bad neighborhood or assume that, oh, you can't afford to stay here. This place is $5,000 a month. We make money too, you know, so don't assume that we can't afford to stay in the best of the best in whatever city we're in, and we might be able to even afford more than you. I'm sorry to tell you. You know, so don't make those assumptions. We watch the news and, yeah, even when we are in trouble, don't assume that we want to stay in trouble, or that we lack the common sense that, like, it's just like if you're in a courtroom, there's a way you're supposed to show up. And we have respect for ourselves, and we know that we are not above the law just because you've seen some black people breaking the law. And then we shouldn't assume that if a crime is committed, that it was committed by a black person. So if you hear about a robbery, don't assume it was a black guy that robbed the store. It just may be your race. So you might want to stop making these preconceived thoughts. Okay, so again, some of us grew up in white neighborhoods, and we didn't grow up in an all-black neighborhood, and that we couldn't stay in an all-black neighborhood. And those people don't like us, so don't assume that don't assume that black people can get along with other black people either. Like, oh, she's black, you're black. So don't make those assumptions, because again, everybody comes from different walks of life. So that's not necessarily true. And there's another thing. Sometimes I think you guys don't understand that other black people are biased of other black people. It's just something that sometimes people don't know. And then if you are not black, don't pretend to be black, or don't say things that are touchy. Like, don't talk about like colorism and stuff like that. Like, don't do that, And then don't try to belittle us if, because what you guys have to understand too is that we've also noticed how the dating scene is, where if it is a white male and if he does happen to date a black woman, he will take the darkest of the darkest black woman. And her hair could be natural, and kinky, and he will still take her. So don't try to use your colorism stuff with us. And we don't care. And beauty is only skin deep, and some of us, we don't have to use our beauty to get ahead in life. And so like some of us, we're just so smart that we don't even have to use our beauty. Okay, so also watch your language in front of us. We do not want to hear you saying things like the N-word as an example, or anything else that is a derogatory language category. And we know you don't want to hear us use the H word, So it's the same way. And we're not going to call you weird things, So don't call us weird things. And it's the same thing for you Hispanic people who try to call some black people monkeys and stuff like that. You need to grow up, okay? Because we know you wouldn't want people calling you a wetback as an example. So it's just like, treat people how you want to be treated. That's what it goes back to, okay? That's why we're teaching this video, and that's why we're putting this out there. Because some of you lack the sensitivity, and you need to think about things, And if you wouldn't want someone to say something to you, then that's what you should do. You should think about how you want to be treated, and then know that's how that person wants to be treated. And then in the dating scene too, we shouldn't assume that black women are easy. Some of us, we come from a 2-parent household, and just like our white counterparts, we want to get married and have children too. And everybody shouldn't be given the stereotype of like a baby mama, or assume that just because you see her without someone that, she's a baby mama. And she could, have a significant other. He could just be at work, So I'm just saying, don't make these preconceived, thoughts. And then for you white men, don't assume that black women are easy because of people thinking that black people are the bottom of the bottom, people, we don't need you, you don't need us, okay? Really, like, everybody should learn to get along, That should be something that happens, but apparently that's not what happens, and that's why we're making this video today. So all I'm trying to say is don't assume things. That too. So also don't look at black people weird when you go places. Like not smiling when you walk by. Or doing like like if they're walking by, like you don't want to be near. Don't do that type of stuff, people. Don't be biased. Or making it segregated by sitting only by your own kind and your own kind only. The world is not supposed to be like that. We're all supposed to come together. And then don't assume that we know how to make chicken or that we like chicken because we are black. Some of us, we honestly don't know how to make chicken, okay? So we shouldn't make the assumption that this person eats chicken or, oh, no, make it fried because, she's black and she's coming over. Don't forget the mac and cheese. Yes, that's what she wants. So this is where I'm going with this. Don't make those assumptions, okay? You never know, so you shouldn't. Don't assume we like soul food. My favorite food actually is Mexican food. So I'm just trying to get you to see something here. I like America's favorite food. And what is that? That's pizza. So I'm just trying to say we should not make these assumptions about black people because it's not going to necessarily be true for everybody. And even in the court system too, there are black people who get special treatment in the court system too. Believe it or not, based on, how you look and present yourself as well, they do the same thing, So the next thing is, don't assume, because we're black that, we know all black people or assume that we're together. So if we're in line standing somewhere and there's a black person behind me, don't assume that I know them because they're black or that they're with me. No, we don't. I came here by myself. They came here by themselves. Don't assume that I know another black person or assume that I want to talk about a black person, like where you're like, it's just like if I'm a lawyer and, you're not black and then you're like, oh, wait, I know another lawyer and she's black like you, perhaps, you would want to, we're going to make it so you can meet her. So you're assuming that, that we want to be friends because we're both black. Like, no, introduce us to your friends, but introduce us to everyone. Don't just be trying to introduce us to other black people. We want to know everybody. Like, that's like keeping things segregated, doing that. And that's not how life is, people. Or don't assume that we have never dated a white person or a Hispanic or Asian or Indian because we're black. No, men are men, people. So that means if a man finds you attractive and you present yourself in a good way, then, it's equal opportunity. You can get dates from them too. And don't assume that, black people don't know how to act in public, because that they're black, don't make that assumption. That's pretty much what I wanted to say. That this is probably part one because I'm sure there might be some questions below eventually where someone has, some special requests or you want a part two. Or you need more, where you feel like that this video still didn't give you everything, that you're looking for on how to not be racist or just remember people are people. We're all the same and we all want to be happy. We all love gifts. We all like to eat. Like it's the same, people. We all want to be treated good. We all want to feel good. We all want to have great life experiences. That's what's important, and that's what everybody needs to remember. Yeah, we all want to be invited to functions. We don't want to be singled out and, like not have a partner or get whatever it is we want in life. We want to be treated good, Yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and if you have any questions, go ahead and put it in the comments below. Please like the video and please subscribe. And if you have any questions or you have a potential story where you made someone uncomfortable or you've been called racist before, we would love to hear about it. So hope you guys have a good night. Bye. Okay, you guys, look at that. Now let's talk about this. I'm going to turn on one more light. Okay. Now, Amazon actually has one that is similar in price. Amazon is selling their Dr. Scholl's Insoles Ultra Soft Cushioning, and it gives you extra cushioning in your shoes. And theirs is for $2.79. So right now I'm recommending you get these because this is my little secret. Please don't tell anybody that I'm using this because they'll look at me like a total loser. But you could actually get this home today for only $2.79. This is Amazon's choice, and it has almost 12,000 reviews and 4 stars exactly. Now, let's hear more about this on what is so fabulous about it. So, your insoles, if you're experiencing some type of level of discomfort, this should help you, where your feet feel so much better throughout the day. And it has a double layer of protection to give you that long-lasting support and cushioning that you're possibly looking for. So you can trim it with scissors so it can virtually fit any shoe. So let's hear what else they're saying about it. There might be some mixed reviews. Wellness starts from the feet up. There's a whole world out there, and you want to thrive in it. We believe that when we're at our most comfortable, we're our most confident. That's so true. Ready to take on today, tomorrow, and the day after that. Helping people get the most out of their day. Okay. Dr. Scholl's Comfort Insoles are designed for people whose feet experience discomfort during the day. They fit virtually any shoe and deliver ultra soft cushioning for lasting comfort. Okay. Now, let me see what else they're saying. Okay. Customers like the value of these inserts because they're just literally so cheap. They said they're so comfortable. They mentioned that it's extra soft in every little step they take. However, some complain about the insole size and durability. And the opinions differ on the fit, thickness, and functionality. Okay, let's get to the top reviews. 5 stars. Value is what the person titled it. Nice cushion and support. Very easy to cut and use. Great value. Next customer. Who hasn't used these inserts? Dr. Scholl's air pillow insoles have been used by my family for more years than I remember. Certainly my dad used them and probably my grandpa. These air pillow insoles have many uses besides fitting in your shoes and making you walk more comfortable, which they do that well. However, I use them for a completely different purpose. I had surgery on both butt cheeks 10 years ago and was left with a big dent that visibly shows when I wear slacks and shorts. I was not going to go through plastic surgery. So I take these Dr. Scholl's air pillow insoles and cut them to fit the back pockets of whatever I'm wearing, and they smooth out my dents pretty darn cool. So I highly recommend it. See, that sounds like a very happy customer. They took their time with their review, and that's actually a very new review. Okay, next customer said their only complaint is they can't cut them perfectly, but they said they are easy to cut, and they are great. Next customer said it works well and they're comfortable, comes with size charts to cut shapes, soft and comfortable to walk in. 5 stars. Next customer, thin but pretty good. Next customer said these are really thin and I have to have them thinner because my boots are tight. They don't last too long, but they're inexpensive and easy to replace. For the thinness, it gives a little padding. Not bad for the price. Okay, their review was a little hard to read. Next customer, adds padding without any support. I got these to use with barefoot style shoes. I wanted a little extra cushion, but no arch support or anything like that. These are flat and add some padding just like I wanted. They were noticeably comfortable right away. No added comfort, no added support whatsoever. So if that's what you're looking for, then these aren't that. They're also easy to cut to size if you need to. They're slightly slippery, but it didn't bother me at all. There was no rubbing issues or anything at all. I actually used them on a long backpacking trip shortly after I got them, and they held up perfectly the whole time. They're finally starting to wear a little bit, but eventually that's to be expected. I'll definitely get another pair of these. Next customer said it's a quality product. These are a must for all of my shoes and delivered with promptness. Next customer said, well, the Webster Dictionary defines the word as 2. Dr. Ripoff Scholes defines it as 1. Just received one of what was supposed to be a pair of insoles. The package says pair of insoles when you buy a pair of shoes. You don't just get one. Shame on you, Dr. Scholes. Okay, that was an angry customer. Next customer, very short and sweet. They're comfortable. The product was very nice. Another customer said, very bad material, came for 1 foot only. Is this a joke? Item came for 1 foot only. Okay, let's open these, you guys. Came with 2, so maybe you should not believe all these customers. I got 2 that came with mine. And below in the description, I will be listing this for you so you can get yours home for $250 as well. Good product. I was pleased with the product. The next person said they're comfortable but don't last very long. I bought this to use together with some shoe they had, and then they're just trying to say the use was moderate. These insoles were used in my home slippers. They said it's been 2 months, and the lining has worn out and is showing in different places. Mine's only lasted 2 months with moderate use. Well, for them to be this cheap, you guys, I'm not sure what these customers are expecting. They're starting to sound a little crazy, but I'm pretty happy with my purchase, and I don't feel like I spent too much. It's only $2.79, and their name brand, Dr. Scholes. You can't beat that. You can also order them today and get them home the same day. And Amazon listed this as Amazon's choice. So I hope you enjoyed the video. And if you have these insoles, please comment below. Let people know what you think. And please like, share, and subscribe. Okay, this is our next skincare product. It's an anti-stress clay facial mask. It's very hydrating. It clears your pores. And it has a lavender and bergamot scent. Now, you can use this if you're looking to have radiant skin. I've been using this for years. Customers on Amazon, they gave it 5 stars, basically 4.5 stars. And it almost has 5,000 reviews. I got mine from Amazon for, it's only listed for $3.86. And it looks like they also have a coupon in the description. So it says you can get this home within 2 days. And let's see what else is saying about the product. So it says this clay mask is infused with Dead Sea minerals and sea salts, which helps to purify your skin and your pores. And it says it's good for your skin if you're under stress. It makes your skin have a renewed look. And it said it basically will rinse away the stress if you're going through stress in your current life, and bring back balance and moisture into your skin. And now we're going to read some of the reviews coming up. Also, Freeman, it looks like it says they've been in business since 1976. And they've created many feel-good formulas that have been dermatologist tested. And let's see what else they're saying about the product. Okay, so it also says it's made with natural botanical ingredients, and it says they have a full line of skincare products. Freeman does this company right here. And they create these products to help you look and feel your best. And now we are about to get to the reviews right now. Okay. I'm still looking for the reviews. It looks like it's a lot. Okay, so most of the customers are reporting this product to be pretty satisfying. They said it made them relax. They said, it gave their skin a extra softness. They liked the scent. They said it was effective. And they said after they took it off, they felt refreshed, and there was like their skin looks amazingly soft. So one of the customers said they absolutely love it. They gave it 5 stars. And they said they've been using this mask for a few weeks now, and they said they absolutely love it. And they said it's very refreshing, the lavender scent. And they said it feels very smooth and very creamy on their skin. They said it does dry quickly and rinses off very easily. They said that it leaves their skin feeling soft, hydrated, and clear. And they said they've noticed a reduction in their pores and blackheads. And they said their skin looks more radiant and healthy. This mask is also very affordable, they said. And it comes in a generous tube size that lasts a very long time. They said it's suitable for all skin types, and they said it does not irritate or dry out their sensitive skin that they have. They said this is a great way to relax and pamper yourself after a long, stressful day. And they said they always look forward to using it. And they said they highly recommend this mask to anyone who wants to treat their skin like a spa day experience. And they said it's one of the best clay masks they've ever tried. Me, I've been using this mask for a few years, and yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. When I run out, I always go order another one. Sometimes I'll even go get one from Ulta Beauty. Walmart used to sell this, but when they stopped selling it, I just started ordering mine from Amazon. And the next review said, they've been using this mask since 1989, and they said that they're absolutely in love with it. They said the scent immediately relaxes you as soon as you apply it. They said the texture is smooth and creamy and making it easy to spread all over your face. They said after using this mask, my skin feels incredibly refreshed and clean. It does an excellent job of clearing out pores and leaving my face feeling soft and hydrated. I've noticed that my skin looks more radiant and less prone to breakout since incorporating this mask in my routine. They said it's one of the best parts about this mask is how easy it is to wash off. There's no scrubbing needed. It dries without making your skin feel tight or uncomfortable. Plus, the hydrating properties in this mask ensure that your skin feels dry after use, which is a big plus for me. That's what she said. She said the mask gives you a spa in your own home. It's affordable, effective, and a great addition to any skincare routine, and she highly recommended it. The next review said, really great product. I haven't used a skin mask in decades. I actually purchased for my teen. Unfortunately, she didn't like the way it felt, and she had some redness and irritation with it. I decided to try it myself to see if it's her body chemistry that doesn't agree with it. And she said she had great success with it. Her skin's so soft and feels cleaner. And she said after the second day, this product made her skin feel amazing. Now her makeup, she claims, goes on much smoother. And she said she will be using this more often. And she said it does have a pleasant scent. It's completely easy to wash off, and it does go on smoothly. Okay, the next customer, they said this is some good stuff. They said they have used most of Freeman's masks, and they said this is great. They said it leaves your face feeling nice, smooth, and clean. Next review said this gave them glowing skin. They said this stuff works great. It leaves your skin soft and very clean. They said it has really helped my face looking great while clearing out my pores. I feel like my skin is glowing after I use it once a week. The next person said they love it, and this has been something their grandma used to use when they were growing up. They said it has been something that I've had great success with, and my skin is not that sensitive compared to other people's. They said this product does a great job cleaning my face deep into my pores. It makes my skin feel so amazing. It also makes my pores so small that they disappear. It's definitely a great mask. Next person considered this mask so relaxing, and they said the calmness that they get from the smell. And they said they definitely will be getting some more of this when they run out. Okay, and the last review we will read is 5 stars, and it said it works great. And then they were just saying that they've been using this product for over 25 years, and they got tired of using a peel-off mask because it would always get stuck in their hair. And they said they do have dry, sensitive skin and use a lot of oils and moisturizers, plus moisturizing makeup. So about once a week, I needed to use something to clear my pores. That's what they said. The color of this mask is bright blue. It does about what I would expect a clay mask to do. It dries, then cracks, and feels slightly uncomfortable. It is slightly hard to wash off as well. But however, she still gave it 5 stars. Then she said it's definitely something she's going to keep buying because she likes the price and the product. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. This is a good product that you can get home for a small fee. And you can get this product, again, you can get it on Amazon for $3.86. And I hope you enjoyed hearing about the product. Like, share their video. We're going to be using these books again because I'm here to help you to understand how to get what it is that you want and what you're looking for. And of course, I won't forget to include this in the descriptions below. Both of these books. So we can pray together, so we can make our life great and wonderful together. Come here, Mr. Fox. Come here, baby. Here's that baby. That baby. Okay, have a seat, Mr. Fox. He just doesn't want to be without us. Okay, so let's first go through this first book. Let's see if there's anything we want to go through. Okay, yes, so we'll go through this book first because this video will just be giving you an overview of what ingredients you should get if you don't already have it, so you can pair it with this book for your prayer work. This book will be giving you the special ingredients. Okay, so we're going to farther elaborate on the stuff for the reconciliation. So let's go through this. Okay. I'm still looking through to see which page we should go through. Okay, yes. So to bring a loved one to you, we will, of course, be needing to recite a prayer, Psalms 11 prayer. So you'll also want to have a red candle, because it says, burn a red candle with the name of your loved one written on it. So you'll want to write their name on it, and repeat the Psalms 9 times as the candle is burning, and the loved one will respond. So, okay, so let's get to Psalms 11. Let's do it. Okay, Psalms 11 is to bring a loved one to you. In the Lord put I my trust. How say ye to my soul, flee as a bird to your mountain? For lo, the wicked bend their bow. They make ready their arrow upon the string, that they may privily shoot at the upright in heart. If the foundations be destroyed, what can the righteous do? The Lord is in his holy temple. The Lord's throne is in heaven. His eyes behold, his eyelids try the children of men. The Lord tries the righteous, but the wicked and him that loveth violence his soul hath. Upon the wicked he shall rain snares, fire, and brimstone, and a horrible tempest. This shall be the portion of their cup. For the righteous Lord loveth righteousness, his countenance doth behold the upright. And again, that's to bring a loved one to you. And we're going to recite it again, because you want to recite it at least 3 times. And let's recite it together to make it even more powerful. Bring a loved one to you. In the Lord I put my trust. How say ye to my soul, flee as a bird to your mountain? For lo, the wicked bend their bow. They make ready their arrow upon the string, that they may privily shoot at the upright in heart. If the foundations be destroyed, what can the righteous do? The Lord is in his holy temple. The Lord's throne is in heaven. His eyes behold, his eyelids try the children of men. The Lord try the righteousness, but the wicked and he that loved violence his soul hath. Upon the wicked he shall rain snares, fire, and brimstone, and a horrible tempest. This shall be the portion of their cup. For the righteous Lord loves righteousness, his countenance doth behold the upright. And again, don't forget to have your red candle right here burning. And we're going to recite it one more time, because you want to recite it at least 3 times to make it even more powerful. And it's going to be even more powerful if we recite it together. Bring a loved one to you. Recite Psalms 11. In the Lord put I my trust. How say ye to my soul, flee as a bird to your mountain? For lo, the wicked bend their bow. They make ready their arrow upon the string, that they may privily shoot at the upright in heart. For if the foundation be destroyed, what can the righteous do? The Lord is in his holy temple, and the Lord's throne is in heaven. His eyes behold, his eyelids try the children of men. The Lord trieth the righteousness, but the wicked in him that loveth violence his soul hath. Upon the wicked he shall rain snares, fire, and brimstone, and a horrible tempest. This shall be the portion of their cup. For the righteous Lord loveth righteousness, his countenance doth behold upright. And again, that's to bring a loved one to you. Okay, let's go back to our success and power through Psalms. Let's see what else we can find. Okay, we might skip that one. Okay, so if you have a husband and he left you, and you want to bring your husband back again, you'll want to scratch his name on a red male figure candle and oint it with come to me oil. As the candle burns, read the Psalms and ask that he be returned. Do this every other night for a period of a month, and read the Psalms with strength, and divine force will be with you. So we're going to go to Psalms 20. Okay, and this is to bring back a husband, and we're going to recite it 3 times. The Lord hear thee in the day of trouble. The name of the God of Jacob defend thee. Send thee help from the sanctuary and strengthen thee out of Zion. Remember all thy offerings and accept thy burnt sacrifice, Leah. Grant thee according to thine own heart and fulfill at all thy counsel. We will rejoice in thy salvation, and in the name of our God we will set up our banners. The Lord fulfill all thy petitions. Now know I that the Lord saith his anointed, he will hear him from his holy heaven with the saving strength of his right hand. Some trust in chariots and some in horses, but we will remember the name of the Lord our God. They are brought down and fallen, but we are rising and stand upright. Say, Lord, let the king hear us when we call. And that's to bring back a husband, and we're going to recite it again, and let's recite it together to make it more powerful. The Lord hear thee in the day of trouble. The name of the Lord of the God of Jacob defend thee. Send thee help from the sanctuary and strengthen thee out of Zion. Remember all thy offerings and accept thy burnt sacrifice, Leah. Grant thee according to thy own heart and fulfill all thy counsel. We will rejoice in thy salvation. In the name of our God we will set up our banners. The Lord fulfill all thy petitions. Now know that that the Lord saved his anointed. He will hear him from his holy heaven with the saving strength of his right hand. Some trust in chariots and some in horses, but we will remember the name of the Lord our God. They are brought down and fallen, but we are rising and stand upright. Save, Lord, let the king hear us when we call. Okay, we're going to recite it again, and don't forget, while you're reciting it, visualize your husband returning and him calling you and him wanting to be back home. Y'all are feeling good together. You're just feeling happy with each other again. Okay, to bring back a husband, the Lord hear thee in the day of trouble. The name of the God of Jacob defend thee. Send thee help from the sanctuary and strengthen thee out of Zion. Remember all thy offerings and accept thy burnt sacrifice, Leah. Grant thee according to thy own heart and fulfill all thy counsel. We will rejoice in thy salvation, and in the name of our God we will set up our banners. The Lord fulfill all thy petitions. Now know I that the Lord saith his anointed. He will hear from him from his holy heaven with the saving strength of his right hand. Some trust in chariots and some in horses, but we will remember the name of the Lord our God. They are brought down and fallen, but we are rising and stand upright. Save, Lord, let the king hear us when we call. And that's to bring back a husband who is away. Okay. And don't forget, you'll want to use a red male figural candle and oint it with that come to me oil and scratch his name into that candle. And then don't forget to read the Psalms 3 times to bring him back. And you'll want to do that again every other night for a period of a month. Okay, so now we're going to go to Psalms 23. And that's to call a loved one to you. And then you'll want to have some type of attraction powder around in your room. And then sit and read the Psalms. Repeat the Psalms at least 6 times. And the loved one will come to you. Okay, so let's go to Psalms 23. We're using this book again. Okay, so it says to recite it 6 times. You're going to be tired. And you're going to want to have your water nearby. Okay, Psalms 23, to call a loved one to you. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He led me beside the still waters. He restored my soul. He led me in the paths of the righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me, thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparedst a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. And this is to call a loved one to you. We'll recite it again. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He led me beside the still waters. He restored my soul. He led me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will hear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparedst a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil. My cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. And this is again to call a loved one to you. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He made me to lie down in green pastures. He led me beside the still waters. He restored my soul. He led me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of my enemy. Thou anointest my head with oil. My cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forevermore. And that's the call, loved one, to you. Let's recite it again together. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He led me beside the still waters. He restored my soul. He led me in the path of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comforted me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil. My cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forevermore. And again, as we're reciting this, we're visualizing him returning. And you can replay this video again, and we can do it together again. You can have it on replay and your candle right out in front. Okay, to call a loved one to you, let's recite it again. Psalms 23. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He led me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul, and he led me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comforted me. Thou preparedst a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil. My cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forevermore. Let's recite it one last time. Because remember, it's to recite it 6 times. Psalms 23, to call a loved one to you. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He led me beside the still waters. He restored my soul. He led me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou prepared a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Thou anointest my head with oil, my cup run over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. And that was to call a loved one to you. And here it is in pink. And then I'm going to show you it highlighted in this book. It's in purple. Psalms 23. Okay. And let's do another. In just a moment, I'm looking through. Okay, so we're going to recite Psalms 23 to gain a lover. So in the first book it says, read this Psalms while burning a red candle and wish for the love of whom you desire. The love and affection you desire will be yours. So here it is in this book first. And it is a really long psalm, so we're going to try to recite it one full time. Okay. Here it is. It's a very long Psalms. Psalms 31. Very long. Okay. This is to gain a lover. O thee, O Lord, do I put my trust. Let me never be ashamed. Deliver me in thy righteousness. Bow down thy ear to me. Deliver me readily. Be thou my strong rock for a house of defense to save me. For thou art my rock and my fortress. Therefore, for thy name's sake, lead me and guide me. Pull me out of the net, and they have laid privily for me. For thou art my strength. Into thine hand I commit my spirit. Thou hast redeemed me, O Lord God of truth. I have hated them that regard thy lying vanities, but I trust in the Lord. I will be glad and rejoice in thy mercy, for thou hast considered my trouble. Thou hast known my soul in adversities, and hast not shut me up into the hand of the enemy. Thou hast set my feet in a large room. Have mercy upon me, O Lord, for I am in trouble. My eye is consumed with grief. Yeah, my soul and my belly, for my life is spent with grief, and my years with sighing. My strength failed because of my inequality, and my bones are consumed. I was a reproach among all my enemies, but especially among my neighbors, and a fear to my acquaintance. They that did see me without fled from me. I am forgotten as a dead man out of mind. I am like a broken vessel. For I have heard the slander of many. Fear was on every side while they took counsel together against me. They devised to take away my life, but I trust in thee, O Lord. I said, thou art my God. My times are in thy hand. Deliver me from the hand of my enemies and from them that persecute me. Make thy face to shine upon thy servant. Save me for thy mercy's sake. Let me not be ashamed, O Lord, for I have called upon thee. Let the wicked be ashamed, and let them be silent in the grave. Let thy lying lips be put to silence, which speak grievous things proudly and contemptuously against the righteous. O how great is thy goodness, which thou hast laid up for them that fear thee, which thou hast wrought for them that trust in thee before the sons of men. Thou shalt hide them in the secret of thy presence from the pride of man. Thou shalt keep them secretly in a pavilion from the strife of tongues. Blessed be the Lord, for he hath showed me his marvelous kindness in a strong city. For I said in my haste, I am cut off from before thy eyes. Nevertheless thou heardest the voice of my supplications when I cried unto thee. O love the Lord, all ye saints, for the Lord preserve the faithful and plentiful. Reward the proud doer. Be of good courage, and he shall strengthen your heart, all ye that hope in the Lord. And that again is to gain a lover, Psalms 31. And you'll want to recite that. Try to recite it 3 times. You can even rewind this back again and have it go again with your candle out in front. And me, I would suggest a white candle. And while you're reciting, we should recite it together again to make it more powerful. And you can have this video on replay to have it right where your candle is, so it's going at the same time to make your spell more powerful. And you'll want to have water nearby. And if you don't have either of these books, let me show you something else you can have. Okay, I'm also going to suggest you have a nice little snack nearby like this, because after you do this, you'll want to replenish yourself so you'll feel better again. And I'm going to get one more thing. I must have it in the room just a moment. Okay, I got it. Okay, so if you do happen to not have neither of these books. If you happen to have a Bible nearby, you can still do this with me if you have the Holy Bible nearby. And then I'll also include the Bible in the description below as well too. Let me see if I can. Okay, so I'm looking for you. Let's see. It's almost. This is so. Once you've recited that, you'll probably be a little tired. So again, it's okay to take a little quick break. But the Psalms is also in the Bible, of course. I'm looking for it. Oh, I found it. Okay, good. Okay, here it is. In this book, it's on page 570. Here we go from start to finish. Yep, it's here. So that's another way to tackle all this so you can, do your prayer work. Okay. If you're looking to be loved, we're going to recite Psalms 33, and you'll read the Psalms while burning lovers' incense in the house and in your bedroom. Visualize a heart over your front door, and the love will come to you. And I'm going to show it to you too. Psalms 23, and Psalms 33, and let's find it. It's kind of a long psalm, so again, we're going to recite it only once. And you can use the psalms to reunite you with your family. It's right here. And it's a little long. It comes all the way over to this side. Okay, so let's start reciting Psalms 23, to be loved and to reunite with your love. Rejoice in the Lord, O ye righteousness. For praise is comely for the upright. Praise the Lord with harp. Sing unto him with the psaltery and instrument of 10 strings. Sing unto him a new song. Play skillfully with a loud noise. For the word of the Lord is right, and all his works are done in truth. He loved righteousness and judgment. The earth is full of goodness of the Lord. By the word of the Lord we were the heavens made, and all the host of them by the breath of his mouth. He gathered the waters of the sea together as a heap. He laid up the depth in storehouses. Let all the earth fear the Lord. Let all the inhabitants of the world stand in awe of him. For he spake, and it was done. He commanded, and it stood fast. The Lord bringeth the counsel of the heathen to naught. He makes the devices of the people of none effect. The counsel of the Lord standeth forever. The thought of his heart to all generations. Blesses the nation whose God is the Lord, and the people whom he hath chosen for his own inheritance. The Lord looked from heaven, he beheld all the sons of men. From the place of his habitation, he looked upon all the inhabitants of the earth. He fashioned their hearts alike. He considered all their works. There is no king saved by the multitude of a host. A mighty man is not delivered by much strength. A horse is a vain thing for safety. Neither shall he deliver any by his great strength. Behold, the eye of the Lord is upon them that fear him, upon them that hope in his mercy, to deliver their soul from death, and to keep them alive in famine. Our soul waiteth for the Lord. He is our help and our shield. For our hearts shall rejoice in him, because we have trusted in his holy name. Let thy mercy, O Lord, be upon us, according as we hope in thee. And that's to reunite family and to be loved, and that's Psalms 33. Okay, and again, let's take our water break. And again, when you're reciting these Psalms, make sure you're visualizing being loved and for reuniting with your partner. And don't forget, you can replay this video and we can redo it again together. Or you can have this video replaying in your background as your candle's sitting here and I'm reciting the prayers for you and your candle's there. And you can, you can write your little letter of come back to me so-and-so. And that can be placed under your candle. And as the video is going, your candle is working for you to help manifest your desires. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we're going to recite Psalms 41 to make your love affair stronger. And here it is. And it says, make your love affair stronger. Write the first 3 verses of this Psalms on parchment paper and place it under your pillow. Each night, make sure the moonlight falls on the pillow. And that's, again, Psalms 41. Okay, let's recite it. Blessed is he that considereth the poor. The Lord will deliver him in time of trouble. The Lord will preserve him and keep him alive, and he shall be blessed upon the earth. And thou wilt not deliver him unto the will of his enemies. The Lord will strengthen him upon the bed of languishing. Thou wilt make all his bed in his sickness. I said, Lord, be merciful unto me. Heal my soul, for I have sinned against thee. Mine enemies speak evil of me. When shall he die, and his name perish? And if he come to see me, he speak vanity. His heart gathered inequality to himself. When he goes abroad, he telleth it. All that hate me whisper together against me. Against me do they devise my hurt. An evil disease say they cleave fast unto him, and now that he lies, he shall rise up no more. Yea, my own familiar friend in whom I trusted, which did eat of my bread, hath lifted up his heel against me. But thou, O Lord, be merciful unto me, and raise me up that I may requite them. By this I know that thou favourest me, because my enemy doth not trump over me. And as for me, thou upholdest me in my integrity, and sets me before thy face forever. Blessed be the Lord God of Israel from everlasting and to everlasting. Amen and amen. And that's again to make your love affair stronger. You recite Psalms 41. Okay, let's see which other one we can go to. Okay, so we're going to go to Psalms 44. And this is for reconciliation with a loved one. It says, use this Psalms when you desire to reconcile with someone you care about. Recite the Psalms out loud as you oint yourself with glory water 2 times a day for 9 days. You must recite the Psalms out loud each time you perform this ritual. You see it in the purple? Psalms 44. And let's recite it together. And this is kind of a longer one. And let's take our water break first. Okay, let's recite Psalms 44 for reconciliation with a loved one. Get the Bible out if you don't have either one of these books. And again, I'm reading out of this book. And this is the other book you'll want that also guides you. Psalms 44 for reconciliation with a loved one. We have heard with our ears, O God, our fathers have told us what work thou didst in their days in times of old. How hast did drive out the heathen with thy hand and plantest them? How thou didst afflict the people and cast them out. For they got not the land in possession by their own sword, neither did their own arm save them, but thy right hand and thy arm, and the light of thy countenance, because thou hast a favor unto them. Thou art my king. O God, command deliverance for Jacob. Through thee will we push down our enemies. Through thy name will we tread them under that rise up against us. For I will not trust in my bow, neither shall my sword save me. But thou hast saved us from our enemies, and hast put them to shame that hated us. In God we boast all the day long, and praise thy name forever. Selah. But thou hast cast off and put us to shame, and goest not forth with our armies. Thou makest us to turn back from the enemy, and they which hate us spoil for themselves. Thou hast given us like sheep appointed for meat, and hast scattered us among the heathen. Thou sellest thy people for naught, and dost not increase thy wealth by their grace, by their price. Thou makest us a reproach to our neighbors, a scorn and a derision to them that are round about us. Thou makest us a byword among the heathen, a shaking of the head among the people. My confusion is continually before me, and the shame of my face hath covered me. For the voice of him that reproached and blasphemeth by reason of the enemy and avenger. All this is come upon us, yet we have not forgotten thee. Neither have we dealt falsely in thy covenant. Our heart is not turned back, neither have our steps declined from thy way. Though thou hast sore broken us in the place of dragons, and covered us with the shadow of death, if we have forgotten the name of our God, or stretched out our hands to a strange God, shall not God search this out? For he knows the heart, the secrets of the heart. Yet for thy sake we are killed all the day long. We are counted as sheep for the slaughter. Awake, why sleepest thou, O Lord? Arise, cast us not off forever. Wherefore hiddest thy face, and forgettest our affliction and our oppression? For our soul is bowed down with the dust, our belly cleaveth unto the earth. Arise for our help, and redeem us for thy mercy's sake. And again, that's for reconciliation with a loved one, Psalms 44. Okay. Okay, so let's go to Psalm 64. And this is to make someone call you. You'll also be able to use Psalms 88. And you'll want to oint your telephone with controlling oil and read the Psalms over the phone and then relax. Psalm 64 and Psalm 68 is to make someone call you. Okay, so first let's go to Psalm 64. Okay, here's Psalm 64. And then let's go to Psalm 88, because that's to make someone call you. Okay. There it is. And again, we're going to recite these Psalms just one time. Okay. So this Psalms is to make someone call you. And as we're reciting it, don't forget to visualize them calling you and them returning. Hear my voice, O God, in my prayer. Preserve my life from fear of the enemy. Hide me from the secret counsel of the wicked, from the insurrection of the workers of inequality, who whet their tongue like a sword and bend their bows to shoot their arrows, even bitter words, that they may shoot in secret at the perfect. Suddenly do they shoot at him and fear not. They encourage themselves in an evil matter. They commune of laying snares privily. They say, who shall see them? They search out inequalities. They accomplish a diligent search. Both the inward thought of every one of them in the heart is deep. But God shall shoot at them with an arrow, suddenly shall they be wounded. So they shall make their own tongue to fall upon themselves. All that see them shall flee away, and all men shall fear, and shall declare the work of God, for they shall wisely consider of his doing. The righteous shall be glad in the Lord, and shall trust in him, and all the upright in the heart shall glory. And that was Psalm 64, to make someone call you. Let's recite it again. Hear my voice, O God, in my prayer. Preserve my life with fear of the enemy. Hide me from the secret counsel of the wicked, from the insurrection of the workers of inequality, who wilt their tongue like a sword and bend their bows to shoot their arrows, even bitter words, that they may shoot in secret at the perfect. Suddenly do they shoot at him and fear not. They encourage themselves in an evil matter. They commune of laying snares privily. They say, who shall see them? They search out inequalities. They accomplish a diligent search, both the inward thought of them, of every one of them, and the heart is deep. But God shall shoot at them with an arrow suddenly. Shall they be wounded, so they shall make their own tongue to fall upon themselves. All that see them shall flee away, and all men shall fear and shall declare the work of God, for they shall wisely consider of his doing. The righteous shall be glad in the Lord, and shall trust in him, and all the upright in heart shall glory. Okay, and let's recite it one last time to make someone call you. Let's recite Psalm 64. Hear my voice, O God, in my prayer. Preserve my life from fear of the enemy. Hide me from the secret counsel of the wicked, from the insurrection of the workers of inequality, who with their tongue like a sword and bend their bows to shoot their arrows, even bitter words, that they may shoot in secret at the perfect. Suddenly do they shoot at him and fear not. They encourage themselves in an evil matter. They commune of laying snares privily. They say, who shall see them? They search out inequalities. They accomplish a diligent search. Both the inward thought of every one of them in the heart is deep. But God shall shoot at them with an arrow. Suddenly shall they be wounded. So they shall make their own tongue to fall upon themselves. All that see them shall flee away, and all men shall fear and shall declare the work of God, for they shall wisely consider of his doing. The righteous shall be glad in the Lord, and shall trust in him, and all the upright in heart shall glory. And that's to make someone call you. Psalm 64. Now let's go to Psalms 88, because remember, we're trying to make someone call us. And as you're doing this, don't forget to visualize them calling you and what you want them to call you about. And under the candle, write for them to call you their name at least 3 times, and visualize them calling you, and look at the candle flame and visualize them ringing you and dialing you. Okay, now Psalms 88 is to regain a lover and to make them call you, and it's also to reconcile with an estranged lover. O Lord, God of my salvation, I have cried day and night before thee. Let my prayer come before thee. Incline thy ear until my cry, for my soul is full of troubles, and my life draweth nigh unto the grave. I am counted with them that go down into the pit. I am as a man that hath no strength, free among the dead like the slain, that lie in the grave, whom thou rememberest no more. And they are cut off from thy hand. Thou hast laid me in the lowest pit, in darkness in the deeps. Thou wrath lieth hard upon me, and thou hast afflicted me with all thy waves, Leah. Thou hast put away my acquaintance far from me. Thou hast made me in abomination unto them. I am shut up, and I cannot come forth. My eye mourneth by reason of affliction. Lord, I have called daily upon thee. I have stretched out my hands unto thee. Wilt thou show wonders to the dead? Shall the dead arise and praise thee? Leah, shall thy loving kindness be declared in the grave, or thy faithfulness in destruction? Shall thy wonders be known in the dark, and thy righteousness in the land of forgetfulness? But unto thee have I cried, O Lord, and in the morning shall my prayer prevent thee. Lord, why hast thou off my soul? Why hidest thou thy face from me? I am afflicted and ready to die from my youth up. While I suffer thy tears, I am distracted. Thy fierce wrath goeth over me. Thy terrors have cut me off. They came around about me daily like water. They compassed me about together. Lover and friends have thou put far from me, and my acquaintance into darkness. Okay, and that again was Psalms 88. To regain a lover, make them call you, and reconcile with an estranged lover. Let's recite it again, but let's take a water break first. Remember, it's going to be more powerful with us reciting it together, so let's do it together. O Lord God of my salvation, I have cried day and night before thee. Let my prayer come before thee. Incline thy ear unto my cry, for my soul is full of troubles, and my life draweth nigh unto the grave. I am counted with them that go down into the pit. I am as a man that hath no strength, free among the dead like the slain that lie in the grave, whom thou rememberest no more, and they are cut off from thy hand. Thou hast laid me in the lowest pit, in darkness in the deeps. Thy wrath lie hard upon me, and thou hast afflicted me with all thy waves, Selah. Thou hast put away my acquaintance far from me. Thou hast made me an abomination unto them. I am shut up, and cannot come forth. My eye mourneth by reason of affliction. Lord, I have called daily upon thee. I have stretched out my hands unto thee. Wilt thou show wonders to the dead? Shall the dead arise and praise thee, Selah? Shall thy loving kindness be declared in the grave, or thy faithfulness in destruction? Shall thy wonders be known in the dark, and thy righteousness in the land of forgetfulness? But unto thee have I cried, O Lord, and in the morning shall my prayer prevent thee. Lord, why cast thou off my soul? Why hidest thy face from me? I am afflicted and ready to die from my youth up. While I suffer thy terrors, I am distracted. Thy fierce wrath go over me. Thy terrors have cut me off. They came around about me daily like water. They compass me about together. Lover and friends hast thou put far from me, and my acquaintance into darkness. And that's to again reconcile with an estranged partner. Recite Psalms 88, and let's do it one last time, but let's take a water break first. Once we finish our prayer work, so we can feel replenished again, let's eat some Cheez-Its or some other good, nice, tasty snacks, or maybe go for a workout to feel refreshed and better again. A nice nature walk with our dog, if you have a dog, or maybe take a nap so you'll feel replenished. And don't forget to recite them. To visualize them returning as we're reciting this. Your lover is thinking about you, and visualize them dialing you, calling you. And let's recite Psalms 88 to regain your lover and make them call you, and so you and your lover can reconcile. O Lord, God of my salvation, I have cried day and night before thee. Let my prayer come before thee. Incline thy ear unto my cry. For my soul is full of troubles, and my life drawn nigh unto the grave. I am counted with them that go down into the pit. I am as a man that hath no strength, free among the dead like the slain that lie in the grave, whom thou rememberest no more, and they are cut off from thy hand. Thou hast laid me in the lowest pit, in darkness in the deeps. Thy wrath lieth hard upon me, and thou hast afflicted me with all thy waves, Selah. Thou hast put away my acquaintance far from me. Thou hast made me an abomination unto them. I am shut up and cannot come forth. My eye mourneth by reason of affliction. Lord, I have called daily upon thee. I have stretched out my hands unto thee. Wilt thou show wonders to the dead? Shall the dead arise and praise thee, Selah? Shall thy loving kindness be declared in the grave, or thy faithfulness in destruction? Shall thy wonders be known in the dark, and thy righteousness in the land of forgetfulness? But unto thee have I cried, O Lord, and in the morning shall my prayer prevent thee. Lord, why castest thou off my soul? Why hidest thou thy face from me? I am afflicted and ready to die from my youth up. While I suffer thy tears, I am distracted. Thy fierce wrath goeth over me. Thy terrors have cut me off. They came round about me daily like water. They compass me about together. Lover and friend hast thou put far from me, and my acquaintance into darkness. And again, that was Psalms 88. To regain a lover, make them call you, and reconcile with your strange lover. And take your water break. I know that's a lot of praying, but it's going to work. Don't worry if you're crying, you're upset. Maybe you haven't talked to them. You will talk to them again. Don't worry. And especially with us praying together, we're making it more powerful. We're enhancing your love life. So just be ready. Okay. So if you want to be lucky in your love life and all love affairs, you're going to want to recite Psalm 65, and you'll want to use lover's oil on your arms and neck. Read the Psalms before going out to meet the one of your dreams. Suggest taking a bath or shower together and pour some of the oil over you. And this is Psalm 65 to be lucky in your love life and all your love affairs. And I'm going to show it in this book too. Here we go. Okay, let's recite it. Psalm 65 to be lucky in your love affairs. Pray, wait for thee, O God in Zion, and unto thee shall the vow be performed. O thou that hearest prayer, unto thee shall all flesh come. Inequalities prevail against me, as for our transgressions. Thou shalt purge them away. Blessed is the man whom thou choosest, and cause to approach unto thee, that he may dwell in thy courts. We shall be satisfied with the goodness of thy house, even of thy holy temple. By terrible things in righteousness wilt thou answer us, O God of our salvation, who art the confidence of all the ends of the earth, and of them that are far off upon the sea, which by his strength set fast of the mountains. Be girded with power, which stills the noise of the sea, the noise of their waves, and the tumult of the people. They also that dwell in the uttermost parts are afraid at thy tokens. Thou makest the outgoings of the mornings and evening to rejoice. Thou visited the earth and waters it. Thou greatly enrichest it with the river of God, which is full of water. Thou preparest them corn when thou hast so provided for it. Thou waters it, the ridges of thereof abundantly. Thou settest the furrows thereof, thou makest it soft with showers. Thou blessest the springing thereof. Thou crownest the year with thy goodness, and thy paths drops fatness. They drop upon the pastures of the wilderness, and the little hills rejoice on every side. The pastures are clothed with flocks. The valleys are also covered over the corn. They shout for joy and they sing. And that's to be lucky in all your love affairs. You recite Psalm 65. Now let's go to Psalm 67. This is for if you want to obtain marriage, meet someone new. You might need financial blessings, or to make new friends, attract new friends. And that is Psalm 67. I'm going to repeat again what Psalm 67 does. It's for financial blessings, to meet someone new, obtain marriage, attract friends, make new friends. And let's go to it in this book. Okay, so Psalm 67. It says to make friends, you'll want to have some type of attraction powder and put it in your shoes and put some on your telephone and read the Psalms and then go to church. And that's for if you want to make new friends. If you're looking to meet someone new and you're reciting Psalm 67, burn a yellow candle as you read this Psalms. This will draw a new mate into your life. And that's again to meet someone new. To obtain marriage, you'll want to recite Psalm 67 and Psalms 137. Write the Psalms on an egg and throw it into the stream near you. Talk to your intended mate and suggest marriage within 48 hours of the time you begin the work. And this is for also, if you need financial blessings, you'll recite Psalm 67. Get a handkerchief and a small towel, put them both in a bowl and pour 3 bottles of glory water on them. As you rinse the article in the glory water, recite the Psalms out loud 3 times, hanging the handkerchief and the bath towel out to dry. Use the handkerchief and towel just as you normally would, but be sure that no one else uses these. And this is for financial blessings. You recite Psalm 67. Let's take our water break and then let's get to reciting Psalm 67 to obtain marriage, meet someone new, have friends, and for financial blessing. And let's try to recite it 3 times to make it more powerful. And you can rewind the video back if you want to recite it more times and make it more powerful for your situation. Psalm 67, God be merciful unto us and bless us and cause his face to shine upon us, Selah, that thy way may be known upon earth, thy saving health among all nations. Let the people praise thee, O God, let all the people praise thee. O let the nations be glad and sing for joy, for thou shalt judge the people righteously and govern the nations upon earth, Selah. Let the people praise thee, O God, let all the people praise thee. Then shall the earth yield her increase in God. Even our own God shall bless us, and God shall bless us, and all the ends of the earth shall fear him. Let's recite it again. Psalm 67, so we can attract friends, marriage, and meet someone new. And don't forget to be visualizing you going out in public, meeting new people just the natural way. And visualize you instantly maybe meeting a mate at the grocery store, or you just randomly bump into them while you're doing your evening walk. Okay, Psalm 67. God be merciful unto us and bless us and cause his face to shine upon us, Selah, that thy way may be known upon earth, thy saving health among all nations. Let the people praise thee, O God, let all the people praise thee. O let the nations be glad and sing for joy, for thou shalt judge the people righteously and govern the nations upon earth, Selah. Let the people praise thee, O God, let all the people praise thee. Then shall the earth yield her increase in God, even our own God shall bless us. God shall bless us, and all the ends of the earth shall fear him. Let's recite it one last time, Psalm 67, so we can meet someone new, attract new friends, have financial blessings, and to obtain marriage. Psalm 67, God be merciful unto us and bless us. Cause his face to shine upon us, Selah, that thy way may be known upon earth, thy saving health among all nations. Let the people praise thee, O God, let all the people praise thee. O let the nations be glad and sing for joy, for thou shalt judge the people righteously and govern the nations upon earth, Selah. Let the people praise thee, O God, let all the people praise thee. Then shall the earth yield her increase in God, even our own God shall bless us, and God shall bless us, and all the ends of the earth shall fear them. And that was Psalm 67, so we can obtain marriage, attract friends, meet new people, maybe a partner, and for financial blessings. So let's see what else we want to bring into our life. Okay, so if you want to repair a broken love affair, you're going to recite Psalms 85 on a Friday, preferably, but you can literally recite it anytime. Light a blue candle and pray the Psalms along with the following affirmation out loud as the candle burns. Our love is not something our love is not a sometimes thing. Our love is like a diamond ring. No anger do I hold towards you, no doubt do I possess. So you now come back and always know that it is you I love the best. Let's recite it one more time, this affirmation. To repair a broken love affair. Our love is not a sometimes thing. Our love is like a diamond ring. No anger do I hold towards you, no doubt do I possess. So you now come back and always know that it's you I love the best. Let's recite it one more time, this affirmation, to return your lover. Our love is not sometimes thing. Our love is like a diamond ring. No anger do I hold towards you. No doubt do I possess. So you now come back and always know that it is you I love the best. And when you again are reciting this stuff, visualize them returning and calling you. And make sure you have your blue candle ready and herbs, and if you have some nice oil to put in the candle, that would be good too. And have your prayer paper underneath the candle. So let's go to Psalms 85 in this book to repair a broken love affair. You can also use this psalm to gain friends too. Okay. Lord, thou hast been favorable unto thy land. Thou hast brought back the captivity of Jacob. Thou hast forgiven the inequality of thy people. Thou hast covered all their sins, Selah. Thou hast taken away all thy wrath. Thou hast turned from the fierceness of thy anger. Turn us, O God of our salvation, and cause thy anger toward us to cease. Wilt thou be angry with us forever? Wilt thou draw out thy anger to all generations? Wilt thou not revive us again, that thy people may rejoice in thee? And let's turn the page. Show us thy mercy, O Lord, and grant us thy salvation. I will hear what God the Lord will speak, for he will speak peace unto his people and to his saints, but let them not turn again to folly. Surely his salvation is nigh them that fear him. Thy glory may dwell in our land. Mercy and truth are met together. Righteousness and peace have kissed each other. Truth shall spring out of the earth, and righteousness shall look down from heaven. Yea, the truth, the Lord shall give that which is good, and our land shall yield her increase. Righteousness shall go before him, and shall set us in the way of his steps. And again, that was to repair a broken love affair and gain friends. You'll recite Psalms 85, and let's recite it one more time. And don't forget to visualize them returning, messaging you and them being back on good terms, and for you to be making new friends as you're visualizing this. Okay, let's recite Psalms 85. Lord, thou hast been favorable unto thy land. Thou hast brought back the captivity of Jacob. Thou hast forgiven the inequality of thy people. Thou hast covered all their sins, Selah. Thou hast taken away all thy wrath. Thou hast turned thyself from the fierceness of thy anger. Turn us, O God, our salvation, and cause thy anger toward us to cease. Wilt thou be angry with us forever? Wilt thou draw out thy anger to all generations? Wilt thou not revive us again, that thy people may rejoice in thee? Let's turn the page. Show us thy mercy, O Lord, and grant us thy salvation. I will hear what God the Lord will speak, for he will speak peace unto his people and to his saints. But let them not return again to folly. Surely his salvation is nigh them that fear him, that glory may dwell in our land. Mercy and truth are met together. Righteousness and peace have kissed each other. Truth shall spring out of the earth, and righteousness shall look down from heaven. Yea, the Lord shall give that which is good, and our land shall yield her increase. Righteousness shall go before him, and shall set us in the way of his steps. And that's to repair broken love affair, return friends, Psalms 85. And let's recite it one last time so we can really ensure that this love affair comes back together, and so we can gain new friends together. The Lord, thou hast been favorable unto thy land. Thou hast brought back the captivity of Jacob. Thou hast forgiven the inequality of thy people. Thou hast covered all their sins to live. Thou hast taken away all thy wrath. Thou hast turned thyself from the fierceness of thy anger. Turn us, O God of our salvation, and cause thy anger toward us to cease. Wilt thou be angry with us forever? Wilt thou draw out thy anger to all generations? Wilt thou not revive us again, that thy people may rejoice in thee? Let's turn the page. Show us thy mercy, O Lord, and grant us thy salvation. I will hear what God the Lord will speak, for he will speak peace unto his people and to his saints. But let them not turn again to folly. Surely his salvation is nigh them that fear him, that glory may dwell in our land. Mercy and truth are met together. Righteousness and peace have kissed each other. Truth shall spring out of the earth, and righteousness shall look down from heaven. Yea, the Lord shall give that which is good, and our land shall yield her increase. Righteousness shall go before him, and shall set us in the way of his steps. And that again is to gain friends and repair a broken love affair. Okay. Take a little rest break. Let's take our water break too. I'm out of water after all that. I got some more in the refrigerator though. We're going to recite again. We're going to go to Psalms 111. And this is so you can attract love. This is a bonus at this point in time. Read the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th verse before going out. And this is so you can attract love into your life. You will meet the love of your life, either a general type of love or a very special one. Okay, so here it is in this book. Let's find it in here. I'm looking for it. Here it is. Okay. To attract love in your life. Let's recite this at least 3 times. Psalms 111. Praise ye the Lord. I will praise the Lord with my whole heart in the assembly of the upright and in the congregation. The works of the Lord are great, sought out of them that have pleasure therein. His work is honorable and glorious, and his righteousness endured forevermore. He hath made his wonderful works to be remembered. The Lord is gracious and full of compassion. He hath given meat unto them that fear him. He will ever be mindful of his covenant. He hath showed his people the power of his works, that he may give them the heritage of the heathen. The works of his hands are verity and judgment. All his commandments are sure. They stand fast forever and ever, and are done in truth and uprightness. He sent redemption unto his people. He hath commanded his covenant forever. Holy and reverent is his name. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. A good understanding have all they that do his commandments. His praise endured forevermore. Let's recite it again to attract love in our life. Psalms 111. Let's do it together. Take a little quick break. Okay, let's recite it. Praise ye the Lord. I will praise the Lord with my whole heart in the assembly of the upright and in the congregation. The works of the Lord are great, sought out all of them that have pleasure therein. His work is honorable and glorious, and his righteousness endureth forever. He hath made his work wonderful works to be remembered. The Lord is gracious and full of compassion. He hath given meat unto them that fear him. He will ever be mindful of his covenant. He hath showed his people the power of his works, and that he may give them the heritage of the heathen. The works of his hands are verity and judgment. All his commandments are sure. They stand fast forever and ever, and are done in truth and of righteousness. He sent redemption unto his people. He hath commanded his covenant forever. Holy and reverend is his name. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. A good understanding have all they that do his commandments. His praise endureth forever. And that's so you can attract love. Psalms 111. Okay. It's okay to take a little quick break. Especially if you're getting parched or tired, go get some water. Okay, let me get some water, and then we're going to get back to our prayer work. And we are going to go to Psalms 137 so we can obtain marriage. Okay, here it is in the book. Here it is again. Psalms 137, so we can obtain marriage. I'm going to get my water, and then we're going to start reciting. Okay. Psalms 137, so we can obtain marriage. By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept when we remembered Zion. We hanged our hearts upon the willows in the midst thereof. For there they that carried us away captive required of us a song, and they that wist us required of us mirth, saying, Sing us one of the songs of Zion. How shall we sing the Lord's song in a strange land? If I forget thee, O Jerusalem, let my right hand forget her cunning. If I do not remember thee, let my tongue cleave to the roof of my mouth. If I prefer not Jerusalem above my chief joy. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, Raise it, even to the foundation thereof. O daughter of Babylon, who art to be destroyed, happy shall he be that reward thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that take the death by thy little ones against the stones. And that's so we can obtain marriage. Let's recite it again. Take your water break. Okay, Psalms 137, so we can obtain marriage. By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yeah, we wept when we remembered Zion. We hanged our hearts upon the willows in the midst thereof. For there they that carried us away captive required of us a song, that they that wasted us required of us mirth, saying, Sing us one of the songs of Zion. How shall we sing the Lord's song in a strange land? If I forget thee, O Jerusalem, let my right hand forget her cunning. If I do not remember thee, let my tongue cleave to the roof of my mouth. If I prefer not Jerusalem above my chief joy, remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, Raise it, even to the foundation thereof. O daughter of Babylon, who art to be destroyed, happy shall he be that reward thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that take the dash thy little ones against the stones. And that's so you can obtain marriage. Psalms 137. Let's take a water break and then recite it one more time. Okay, so we can obtain marriage. Let's recite Psalms 137. By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down, yet we wept when we remembered Zion. We hanged our harps upon the willows in the midst thereof. For there they that carried us away captive required of us a song, and they that wasted us required of us mirth, saying, singing us one of the songs of Zion. How shall we sing the Lord's song in a strange land? If I forget thee, O Jerusalem, let my right hand forget her cunning. If I do not remember thee, let my tongue cleave to the roof of my mouth. If I prefer not Jerusalem above my chief joy. Remember, O Lord, the children of Adam in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it, even unto the foundation thereof. O daughter of Babylon, who art to be destroyed, happy shall he be that reward thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that dash thy little ones against the stones. And that's so we can obtain marriage. That was Psalms 137. Now let's recite Psalms 38 so we can attract love. And we're going to try to recite it at least 3 times. And here it is in this book. Psalms 138 so you can attract love. And I'm going to show it to you in this book too. Psalms 138 so you can attract love. Okay. I will praise thee with my whole heart before the gods. Will I sing praise unto thee? I will worship toward thy holy temple and praise thy name for thy loving kindness and thy truth, for thou hast magnified thy word above all thy name. In the day when I cried, thou answered me and strengthened me with strength in my soul. All the kings of earth shall praise thee, O Lord, when they hear the words of thy mouth. Yet they shall sing in the ways of the Lord. For great is the glory of the Lord. Thou, the Lord, be high, yet hath he respect unto thy lowly, but the proud he knoweth far off. Though I walk in the midst of trouble, thou shalt revive me. Thou shalt stretch forth thy hand against the wrath of my enemies, and thy right hand shall save me. The Lord will perfect that which concern me. Thy mercy, O Lord, endureth forever. Forsake that not the works of thy own hand. And that's so you can attract love. Psalms 138. Let's recite it again together to make it even more powerful. But first, let's take our water break. All right, let's recite it. I will praise thee with my whole heart before the gods. I will sing praise unto thee. I will worship toward thy holy temple and praise thy name for the loving kindness and for thy truth. For thou hast magnified thy word above all thy name. In the day when I cried, thou answered me and strengthens me with strength in my soul. All the kings of the earth shall praise thee, O Lord, when they hear the words of thy mouth. Yet they shall sing in the ways of the Lord, for great is the glory of the Lord. Thou, the Lord, be high, yet hath he respect unto thy lowly, but the proud he knoweth far off. Thou, I walk in the midst of trouble. Thou wilt revive me. Thou shalt stretch forth thy hand against the wrath of my enemies, and thy hand shall save me. The Lord will perfect that which concern me. Thy mercy, O Lord, endureth forever. Forsake not the works of thy own hand. And that's so you can attract love. Psalms 138. Let's recite it one last time. I will praise thee with my whole heart before the gods. I will sing praise unto thee. I will worship toward thy holy temple and praise thy name for thy loving kindness and for thy truth. For thou hast magnified thy word above all thy name. In the day when I cried, thou answered me and strengthened me with strength in my soul. All the kings of the earth shall praise thee, O Lord, when they hear the words of thy mouth. Yea, they shall sing in the ways of the Lord, for great is the glory of the Lord. Though the Lord be high, yet hath be respected unto thy lowly, but the proud he knoweth far off. Though I walk in the midst of trouble, thou wilt revive me. Thou shalt stretch forth thy hand against the wrath of my enemies, and thy right hand shall save me. The Lord will perfect that which concerned me. Thy mercy, O Lord, endure forever. Forsake for the works of thy hand. That's so you can attract love. Psalms 138. Let's take a water break. And then we're going to recite one more before calling it a day with our prayer work. And again, remember, you can have this prayer work that we did together on repeat while your candle's just sitting out in front of you, and you can just leave it. Go do whatever you want to do for the day, and I'm helping you out because I've recited this prayer work for you, and it should be helping your candle and empowering your work so your dreams can manifest ASAP. And again, don't forget to have that healthy snack nearby. And the books that was used in this video, the Bible, if you don't have none of that. And it will all be below in the description below in the comment section. It will be pinned, so if you want to purchase it, you can get any of these at Amazon easily in the link that I'll have below for you. And you'll want to have your ingredients, of course, ready, whether it be your picture of whoever it is that's your mate. You'll want to have whatever, your handwritten note and letter of what you're trying to achieve, and so the Lord can grant your wish. And you visualizing, again, is going to help it manifest too as you're reciting this prayer work. And reciting these prayers at least 3 times. You can even make it more powerful, but by reciting it 6 times. And it's okay to take a water break, or to pause the video, or to let the video go as you're running errands or doing other things. You'll want to have, like I said, your water nearby, that nice healthy snack. I'll make sure I include this below too. You just want to try to help yourself out. It's okay to take your time. You can rewind this video back to, if I was going too fast, maybe rewind it back for yourself. And people have been using this and it works. I'm telling you, it works, people. If you're looking to regain whatever it is you're looking to have, this prayer stuff works. Okay, so let's recite one last prayer. This one's going to be kind of long. So this is Psalms 139, and this Psalms is to save a marriage or partnership. It's pretty long. I'll show it to you in this book too. Psalms 139, to save a marriage or partnership. And you can do this again. It's best to do it on a Friday night. Light a green candle and pray this Psalms along with the following affirmation out loud. It says to say this affirmation at least 7 times as your candle is burning. A love like ours was meant to be, is meant. It's me for you and you for me, and no others do we see. Together, together, we. A love like ours was meant to be. It's me for you and you for me, and no others do we see. Together, together, we. A love like ours was meant to be. It's me for you and you for me, and no others do we see. Together, together, we. A love like ours was meant to be. It's me for you and you for me, and no others do we see. Together, together, and we. A love like ours was meant to be. It's me for you and you for me, and no others do we see. Together, together, we. A love like ours was meant to be. It's me for you and you for me, and no others do we see. Together, together, we. A love like ours was meant to be. It's me for you and you for me, and no others do we see. Together, together, we. A love like ours was meant to be. It's me for you and you for me, and no others do we see. Together, together, and we. And that prayer, they said, is to help you save your marriage or partnership. But now let's recite Psalms 139 so we can really save our partnership or marriage. O Lord, thou hast searched me and known me. Thou knowest my down sitting and mind upright. Thou understandest my thought far off. Thou compassest my path and my lying down, and art acquainted with all my ways. For there is not a word in my tongue, but lo, O Lord, thou knowest there altogether. Thou hast beset me behind and before, and laid thy hand upon me. Such knowledge is too wonderful for me. It is high, I cannot attain unto it. Whither shall I go from thy spirit, or whither shall I flee from thy presence? If I ascend up unto heaven, thou art there. If I make my bed in hell, behold, thou art there. If I take the wings of the morning and dwell in the uttermost parts of the sea, even there shall thy hand lead me, and thy right hand shall hold me. If I say, surely the darkness shall cover me, even the night shall be light about me. Yea, the darkness hid not from thee, but the night shineth as the day. The darkness and the light are both alike to thee. For thou hast possessed my reins, thou hast covered me in my mother's womb. I will praise thee, for I am fearful and wonderfully made. Marvelous are thy works, and that my soul knoweth right well. My substance was not hid from thee when I was made in secret and curiously wrought in the lowest parts of the earth. Thy eyes did see my substance, yet being unperfected. And in thy book all thy members were written, which in continuance were fashioned, when as yet there was none of them. How precious also are thy thoughts unto me, O God, how great is the sum of them! If I shall count them, they are more in number than the sand. When I awake, I am still with thee. Surely thou wilt slay the wicked. O God, depart from me there. For ye bloody men, for they speak against thee wickedly, and thy enemies take thy name in vain. Do not I hate them, O Lord, that hate thee, and I grieve with those that rise up against thee. I hate them with perfect hatred. I count them my enemies. Search me, O God, and know my heart. Try me and know my thoughts, and see if there be any wicked way in me, and lead me in the way everlasting. And that's Psalms 139 to save a marriage or partnership. And we can do a bonus, of course, to regain a lost love. Psalms 145. Right there. Take your water break. It says to regain a lost love, put some lavender herbs in your palm, and then say this Psalms. When done, go outside and throw the herbs into the wind. And here it is, Psalms 145, to regain a lost lover. Psalms 145. I will exalt thee, my God, O King, and I will bless thy name forever and ever. Every day I will bless thee, and I will praise thy name forever and ever. Great is the Lord, and greatly to be praised, and his greatness is unsearchable. One generation shall praise thy works to another, and shall declare thy mighty acts. I will speak of the glorious honor of thy majesty, and of thy wondrous works. And men shall speak of the might of thy terrible acts, and I will declare thy greatness. They shall abundantly utter the memory of thy great goodness, and shall sing of thy righteousness. The Lord is gracious and full of compassion, slow to anger, and great mercy. The Lord is good to all, and his tender mercies are over all his works. All thy works shall praise thee, O Lord, and thy saints shall bless thee. They shall speak of the glory of thy kingdom, and talk of thy power, to make known to the sons of men his mighty acts, and the glorious majesty of his kingdom. Thy kingdom is an everlasting kingdom, and thy dominant endureth throughout all generations. The Lord uphold all thy fall, and raise up all those that bow down. The eyes of all wait upon thee, and thou givest them their meat in due season. Thou openest thy hand and saddest the desire of every living thing. The Lord is righteousness in all his ways, and holy in his works. The Lord is nigh unto all them that call upon him, all that call upon him in truth. He will fulfill the desire of them that fear him. He also will hear their cry and will save them. The Lord preserve all them that love him, but all the wicked will he destroy. My mouth shall speak the praise of the Lord, and let all flesh bless his holy name forever and ever. And that's Psalms 145, to regain a lost love. Let's take our water break. And again, have your candle burning as you're doing this. And we can, of course, do a bonus. This will be our last Psalms for the day. It's Psalms, this will be our last Psalms for today. Is Psalms 11. And this is to bring a loved one to you. And I'll show it to you first. And let me find it in this book. And again, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Please comment below if you are enjoying the video. Let me know you like it and give it a thumbs up. Share the video. If there's a favorite Psalms you have, comment it below. Let's see if we all like the same Psalms. Here it is here, Psalms 11, to bring a loved one to you. And let me make sure I tell you the ingredients before we recite it 3 times. And be taking your water break, of course. Psalms 11, to bring a loved one to you. Burn a red candle with the name of your loved one written on it. And repeat Psalms at least 9 times as the candle burns, and the loved one will respond. So I'm going to repeat that too. So this is Psalms 11, and this is to bring a loved one to you. Burn a red candle with the name of your loved one written on it. And then repeat this Psalms 9 times as the candle is burning, and the loved one will respond. So we are not going to recite it that many times. We're going to at least do at least 3. So, to bring a loved one to you, Psalms 11, and be visualizing them returning and calling you as we're reciting this. In the Lord put my trust. How say ye to my soul, flee as a bird to your mountain? For lo, the wicked bend their bow. They make ready their arrow upon the string, that they may privily shoot at the upright in heart. If the foundations be destroyed, what can the righteous do? The Lord is in his holy temple. The Lord's throne is in heaven. His eyes behold, his eyelids try the children of men. The Lord trieth the righteous, but the wicked and him that love violence is so hath. Upon the wicked he shall rain snares, fire, and brimstone, and a horrible tempest. This shall be the portion of their cup. For the righteous Lord love righteousness. His countenance doth behold upright. Now it's Psalms 11. Let's recite it again. Take a water break. In the Lord put my trust. How say ye to my soul, flee as a bird to your mountain? For lo, the wicked bend their bow. They make ready their arrow upon the string, that they may privily shoot at the upright in heart. If the foundations be destroyed, what can the righteous do? The Lord is in his holy temple, and the Lord's throne is in heaven. His eyes behold, his eyelids try the children of men. The Lord trieth the righteous, but the wicked and him that loves violence is so hath. Upon the wicked he shall rain snares, fire, and brimstone, and a horrible tempest. This shall be the portion of their cup. For the righteous Lord loath righteousness, his countenance doth behold the upright. And that's Psalms 11 to bring a loved one to you. Let's recite it again. In the Lord put my trust. How say ye to my soul, flee as a bird to your mountain? For lo, the wicked bend their bow. They make ready their arrow upon the string, that they may privily shoot at the upright in heart, if the foundations be destroyed. What can the righteous do? If the Lord is in his holy temple, the Lord's throne is in heaven. His eyes behold, his eyelids try the children of men. The Lord tries the righteous, but the wicked in him that loves violence is so hath. Upon the wicked he shall rain snares, fire, and brimstone, and a horrible tempest. This shall be the portion of their cup. For the righteous Lord loves righteousness, his countenance doth behold the upright. Let's take a water break. Now again, let's try to recite Psalms 11 3 last times and then call our prayer work a day. Psalms 11 to bring a loved one to you. In the Lord I put my trust, for how say ye to my soul, flee as a bird to your mountain? For lo, the wicked bend their bow, they make ready their arrow upon the string, that they may privily shoot at the upright in heart. If the foundations be destroyed, what can the righteous do? The Lord is in his holy temple. The Lord's throne is in heaven. His eyes behold, his eyelids try the children of men. The Lord trieth the righteous, but the wicked in him that love violence is so hath. Upon the wicked he shall rain snares, fire, and brimstone, and a horrible tempest. This shall be the portion of their cup. For the righteous Lord loves righteousness. His countenance doth behold the upright. And that was Psalms 11 to bring a loved one to you. Take a water break. And let's repeat it again. And as we're repeating it, we're visualizing finding our loved one. We're just out somewhere random and we're going to meet our loved one. Okay, Psalms 11. In the Lord I put my trust. How say ye to my soul, flee as a bird to your mountain? For lo, the wicked bend their bow. They make ready their arrow upon the string, that they may privily shoot at the upright in heart. If the foundations be destroyed, what can the righteous do? The Lord is in his holy temple. The Lord's throne is in heaven. His eyes behold, his eyelids try the children of men. The Lord trieth the righteous, but the wicked in him that loathes violence is so hath. Upon the wicked he shall rain snares, fire, and brimstone, and a horrible tempest. This shall be the portion of their cup. For the righteous Lord loves righteousness. His countenance doth behold the upright. Okay, let's recite it one last time. And let's take our water break again. Okay, we're going to recite Psalms 11 to bring a loved one to us. And we're going to visualize us meeting our loved one or them messaging us online. In the Lord I put my trust. How say ye to my soul, flee as a bird to your mountain? For lo, the wicked bend their bow. They make ready their arrow upon the string, that they may privily shoot at the upright in heart. If the foundations be destroyed, that can the righteous do. The Lord is in his holy temple. The Lord's throne is in heaven. His eyes behold, his eyelids try the children of men. The Lord trieth the righteous, but the wicked in him that loveth violence is so hath. Upon the wicked he shall rain snares, fire, and brimstone, and a horrible tempest. This shall be the portion of their cup. For the righteous Lord loves righteousness. His countenance doth behold the upright. And that was Psalms 11 to bring a loved one to you. And that is enough for today. We are going to go take a food break, and we hope you do too. We hope you enjoyed the video, and again, we will include these in the descriptions below, including the Bible. If you have any question, go ahead and comment below. And I hope you guys enjoyed seeing Mr. Fox make his appearance too. And yeah, we will be making more videos like this, you guys. I hope you enjoyed it, and you can